forgive me.
War. War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so, for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Dark start. Dark start. Yeah, I thought we'd hear the intro again. Get you caught up. Not on the story so far, but where everything started. Let's get on camera. Yeah, that'll work. Hi. Hello. Weasel. Good to see you. Brendan. Welcome in. Brandon. You're looking at my... I forgot to set up chat. Hold on. Let's get chat set up. Let's get you squared away, chat. Let's turn that off for a second. Glad it was nothing of import. Alright. Got a couple new alerts there to play with today. They might make sense, they might not. Let's get Chad squared away. Let's get him squared. Square Chad. Let's get you squared, Chad.
Alright.
Perfect, thank you. Thank you, Weasel. Alright, Chad has been popped out. You've been popped. Now let's get you back here so you can see what you're saying. Mainly, we're just filling the space here.
Gotcha, 10.
Perfect. Who found that? Who found that? That was Weasel. That was Weasel who found that one. Yeah, there you go. I think Vissy's going to hate that one so much. You can blame YesLand for that one. That's a 10. He just keeps going. He just keeps going on that one. Oh, dear. You can't afford $1,000 ones? Was that $1,000? Well, $1,000. Was that 1,000 channel points? Did I really make it that much? Hold on. Oh, that was 500. I'm torn. I don't know if I want to bring them down a little bit or leave them where they are so you guys don't spam me with that's a 10 all day long. Brandon, how are you doing, bud? How are you doing today? Hold on, I got a Twitch chat.
We have a visitor, Mad Cat.
Who dis? Who dis?
Kedem is now following.
Kedem. Kedem. Kedem's following. Kedem just sent me a DM. Let's see what Kedem says today. I'm doing incredible. I'm performing excellently. They want to tell me to continue with the great job. They love it. Thanks, Kedem. I appreciate you. I just read your DM. Ooh. Sorry, Kedem. I got excited. It happens. It happens. Welcome in, Rod. Rod making his presence known. Getting the day started? Heard. If you got a lurk. I enjoy the lurkers here. And I'm getting this squared away. That's still not quite right. There we go. Rod, how goes your Survivor? Are you surviving? Are you the most survived? I want to watch something with you guys today too. Something that's been bothering me in a weird way, not in a serious way, so don't worry about that. Who dis? Darby. Darby, you nice. Darby, you got the nice on you today. Thank you.
I said I feel like singing.
Is the bot gonna say? They're not gonna say it. Darby with 33, which is almost 69. Still nice though, Darby. Still nice, bud. How are you today? Hope your day of the week is going well. Happy day of the week to everyone. Enjoy that day of the week. Almost Darby. Almost Darby. Get murdered by a frog? Did they bring the what do they call them? I can't remember what they call those things. Did they bring them back for Survivor? I'm sure people love that. Do you know an easy way to get rid of the grid lines and stuff on OBS when you're just trying to look at OBS? There we go. I had to click on like one specific spixel. I had to click on one specific pixel. A spixel. Maybe I shouldn't say that. And now it cleared them out. Okay. Darby, I don't know how to feel about that sentence. Don't know how to feel about that sentence. Colin knows about being victim ed by a frog. Those weren't too bad. It was when there were 4 of them at the same time. That was rough. Surgery at the mall? I'm here, but I have to lurk. Gotta go get my kid from school back in 30. Oh, good, Mel. Enjoy that lurk. Safe travels, bud. I was considering doing Survivor. You say that, and now I'm off again. Weasel, finish the first... I mean, I guess you did finish the first game. You finished the first game. I thought you wanted to go back and, like, give it another chance just to, like, mess around with it. Now, hold on. I do have something else I want to watch with you guys today, because it's been bothering me. I got it on the wrong computer, though. The mall when I was a kid is now owned by the hospital. Oh, okay. Okay, good. So I hope everything goes well. Your sister's surgery today. I was confused by the mall, but now I understand because that sounds like America. I hope they made some improvements and it's not just in like a Things Remembered or a Spencer's Gifts. I hope it's an actual surgical center and not just a throwback to 80s pop culture America. Best of luck to her. Hope it all goes well. Get surgery in the newest Abercrombie & Fitch clothing in one trip at the same time. What if you woke up with like a new fit? Like what if you went in and you had to get changed, gown in, do whatever your procedure was, but then you woke up with like a new fit. Like they tailored it to you. They measured all your bits while you were unconscious, so it's not weird. It's still weird, but you don't know it, so it's fine. That doesn't sound any better. But what if you did, though? Like, what if you just woke up and you had the best threads? Do people still say threads? Do people still say fit? I don't know what people say. What do people say? Issue I've noticed after watching you play the first one, Grandmaster, the game didn't pull the one-shot deaths like this one. It wasn't often. Like watching you fight that Rancor fight, like if he gets you and chews on your bones, that's pretty much it. Doesn't matter if you have full health. I think it really depended on where I was in the game and how much I had put into health. I think right in the beginning, I put most of my points into health. So even if it wasn't a one-shot, it was still pretty close. I was like, I maybe had a chance to heal. But yeah, I don't think it happened that often. Not that often. Bits? You had to go with bits? Did I say bits? Measure your bits? Yeah, I did. The frog does the same, just way quicker. That's fun. With the tongue, though, can you grab the slow the tongue? Slow the tongue? Sigil. Kids call it the drip nowadays. That's what I hear. But I don't feel comfortable. What's up, Flying Fox? Welcome back. Thank you again for the follow. Drip and or fit is acceptable. Drip to me, I'll go with fit. Because if we're talking about waking up from a surgery and get that new drip, that sounds like they just put an IV in you. Maybe you get both. Maybe you get a new drip to go with your new fit. You get an IV, that's your drip. And you get new clothes, that's your fit. I'm good with that. Completely filled the recovery tree already? Yikes then. Yeah, it seems like what they did was rather than actually make the combat a little cleaner and tighter, because the first game is that floaty camera, that weird kind of like, I don't know if this parry timing is working or not, with that super narrow window. So it sounds like they didn't make that any tighter. They just punished you more. They just punished your health far more, which is great. Thanks for that. Let's see. Dripping and fitting. There you go. That's a good day at the hospital. If you wake up after a successful surgery, gone right, everything's great. You got that dripping, that fitting. That's a good day. Minus the surgery. But you know what I mean? Like, you got to do these things. Okay. I'm going to drop a drip. Did people say that? Nobody says that. I'm not going to start saying that. I'm going to drop a link in here. We're going to watch this together because it's easier than me searching for it again. I hope this is the right one. Is this a hentai game or is it the thing we want to watch? Let's find out together. Had to beat the 150 droids challenge. Camera kept getting stuck between things, dropping the droids in. Was that like a wave of droids in like an arena kind of thing? And yeah, the camera in that game was just an extra enemy that would occasionally just pop up. All right, let's watch this together. Where's my pop out? This, you guys are going to be like, what is wrong with you, Claw? But I've seen this pop up on my, like when we're streaming on Hulu or whatever, Disney Plus. I muted you. I've seen this pop up multiple times. I want to watch it together, and then I want to see if you notice the thing that's bothering me about it. Ready? We can watch this together. Hold on. It's very important that we watch this together. It's very important that we watch this together. Let me sort this out real quick. Remember when Martha Stewart was in prison for like a felony or something? That was fun. That was good times. All right, let's watch it together.
No, I spend a lot of time thinking about dirt.
At 3 in the morning.
Any time of day. What people don't know is that not all dirt is the same. You need dirt with the right kind of nutrients. Look at this new organic soil from Miracle Grow.
Everybody should have it. It worked great for us.
This is as good as gold in any garden. If people only knew that it really is about the dirt.
You're a dirt nerd.
Huge dirt nerd. I'm proud of it.
Insider trading, yeah, that's what she went to prison for. And I feel like she started her own, like, Martha Stewart economy in prison. But here's thank you. Thank you, Brandon. My God, a savant. We're on the same brain wavelength, the same brain length today. Thank you. I thought that, like, maybe I was a fully insane person for, like, fixating on this. But the fact that you got it in, like, the 30 seconds it took to play this ad, thank you. It's bothered me to no end, and I've seen this commercial I don't know how many times now, and every time I just fixate. I don't even know what they're saying anymore. I just fixate on the fact that she's never shown touching the dirt. Play it again? You got it. Yeah, we'll play it again. Nightbot's like, play game. What is wrong with it? A lot, Cleve. A lot. Not that much. It just bothers me. You watch. You'll see it again. You'll see it again. Martha is an ogre, and he is a child. I don't think she's an ogre. I don't know what her relationship is to this young man. I was like, is that her son? Her pool boy? Her dirt boy? I think it's her dirt boy. All right. Isn't all soil organic? I mean, you know that like these days organic is just a buzzy term to like make people feel better about whatever they're buying, and also like bump up the premium on the cost by like 35%, right? What was that line from Fall of the House Usher when he goes on his Bruce Greenwood? Is that right? When he goes on his rant about lemons. And yeah, exactly, Rod. Like, I mean, I wouldn't want to grow my vegetables that I'm going to eat in soil from like a brownfield factory parking lot though. So, but yeah, slapping it as organic is like, it's just a buzzy term. I doubt there's anything here that.
That's a 10.
Perfect. Thank you. There he is. What's up, Yes? Yes, found the new. I think there's another one in there, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I put something else in there, and now I can't even remember what it was. I get in these weird fugue states where I just make clips and add them to the channel, and then I just black out and I forget what they were. And no, from a regulatory standpoint, not all dirt is organic. Yes, exactly. Because we add shit to it that makes it less healthy for us. Wait. No, we know this one. We know this one. It's 1,000-point one you can't play. Hold on, we'll get back to the dirt in a second. Brandon's over here like, I got it right, and you still haven't proved that I got it right. Oh, you never played the fairing one? Nice.
All right.
Let's see. What is the other one? Did I not add it? Maybe I didn't add it. We got Fight Children, Fairy Danger, Good Deal Grub, Farts, The Weather, The Game Over, The Get Out, The Mystery Fart, The Wow, which is one of my favorites, but it is expensive. Maybe I didn't add a second one. Maybe it didn't add. Oh, I know what it is, but it's a secret, and I don't know if it's going to work. It's a secret, and I don't know if it's going to work.
That's what I'm talking about. Wow!
It's not that. That one just makes me laugh. That one's just there to make me laugh. That's wow. It used to be sticky, which made no sense unless you watch the whole infomercial, but that's wow. And I put it at 1,000 because I figured I don't want to hear it all day long. I figure most people aren't going to play that if they don't know what it is, but that's what it is. That's the best one. All right, let's watch this again because Brandon got it right. And then, yes, quickly to Rod and Cleve's point, organic is now just like a label. That means somebody with some regulatory rubber stamp was just like, yep, you didn't put a whole bunch of toxic crap in here, or at least not this column of toxic crap. There might be other crap we put in it, but we're not going to tell you about. But we didn't put all this, notably horrible crap in it. So it's free from that. You're a pothead who doesn't smoke pot. I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. All right, here we go. Now watch again from the beginning. Watch the hands and the dirt, and watch where they come into the screen and who's doing what. And if you see a full body shot of the people actually playing in the dirt or not. Watch the hands and the dirt and see if you can see what me and Brandon saw.
You know, I spend a lot of time thinking about dirt.
At 3 in the morning.
Any time of day. What people don't know is that not all dirt is the same. You need dirt with the right kind of nutrients. Look at this new organic soil from Miracle Grow.
Everybody should have it. It worked great for us.
This is as good as gold in any garden. If people only knew that it really is about the dirt.
You're a dirt nerd.
Huge dirt nerd.
Part of me wants to just clip that, like, her wall-eyed stare, like, huge dirt nerd, and just put that in too. But I actually have too many video triggers over on Triggerfire. I've somehow maxed out my allotment of 20. I don't see it. Okay, so it's the cuts, right? It's the placement of this bag. Let's see, where is it here? So watch the cuts.
Is that not all dirt is the same. You need dirt with the right kind of nutrients. Look at
this. Okay, right here. It looks like she's reaching into a bag of dirt. specifically placed in front of her to show that she's not touching any dirt whatsoever. And then watch.
This new or
That could be her, but the way that they cut it to focus on the dirt, you don't know if that's her or if it's a stand-in, a hand double, an old Martha Stewart wannabe. Probably her roommate. Roommate? Do you have roommates in prison? Cellmate. Probably her cellmate in prison.
organic soil.
Look at them nails. Do those look like Martha Stewart nails? No. And do you know why? Because Martha Stewart did not put her hands in dirt. She pays people to do this. She pays this headless inmate that looks vaguely like her shape to play in the dirt. Farmers hate her for this one special trick. I would click on that. I would click on that. That one would get me to click. I would click on that thumbnail advertisement. Farmers hate her for this one special trick. I would click on that. Wow. Yeah. They reveal the magician's secrets. Yeah. Those are her well-manicured nails. Look at them. You're telling me those are basically my hands. You're telling me those are well-manicured. Maybe we need to, you know what? Here's what you need. Here's what you need. You need 1080. 1080 Miracle Grow. Look at that. Those are not Martha Stewart nails. They're not. They're not. There's no way. Confirmed. Jason Alexander is her body double. He had flawless hands. Until what did he grab? Like a hot iron or something? He had like $1 million hands. That's it. I love that he just poses on that couch with the watch, and they're like, all right, we got it. That's it. It's like, yep, here's your check for $15,000. Wow. Important to point out the lies. It is, especially these days. I don't know what it was. Dirtgate. Yeah, Seijiro, you can hashtag that. Dirtgate. What if I built my entire online career around uncovering the dirt on Martha Stewart? Wow. Wow. Anyway, for whatever, you never see her face. Yeah, did Brandon say it? You never see her face and her hands holding the dirt at the same time. It always cuts away. And even the guy who's there, who's actually like digging in the dirt, you can see him digging in the dirt. You don't necessarily see him planting stuff, but you do see him picking up the dirt and like you can see him, head, torso, hands, dirt. All the important elements are there together. I almost got through that. All of the important elements are there together. With Martha and those $1 million Martha hands? No. Bring in the dirt double, because that's what's going on. Would have died if Dirtgate was the secret word today. Dirtgate would have been, wow, that would have been a confluence of so many things. Dirt double. I will say there is a secret word today. If it even works at all, it'll only work if it's either a solo word by itself, no commands or anything. There's no like hashtags, number symbols, or exclamation marks, nothing like that. Nope. You feel free to just like put random words in chat. I don't mind. And if I look over today and just see a bunch of words, and somebody comes in like, what the hell's going on? Feel free to, tell them. The problem is, I don't know if it's actually going to work. So before the end of the day, I'll tell you the secret word, and somebody will just have to put it in chat. It might not even work. It might not even work. It's supposed to be a text trigger, but I don't know if it's going to work. I'll give you a hint. It's not lewd. It's anything that anybody could say. It's not lewd, and it's not, like Pee-wee's Playhouse. Yes. And there is, I guess it's a spoiler, but there is something that's supposed to happen when the word is triggered. I did not try it myself yet. I did not. So I don't know if it's going to work at all. But that was exactly. That was the other video that I added. Autobots. I love this though. I love this game. I'll say you guys are overthinking it. It's a secret word. Bitch made a sweatshop while in prison. Making gourmet toilet wine, rolling her own blunts. Why wouldn't she love that though? Like, why wouldn't she love that? Cap sensitive? Yes, it might be. It might be. I'll tell you, it's all lowercase. So at least the way I put it in is all lowercase. It's a secret word. I still think those are her hands, or they paid an extra. So at least someone was getting paid. Either way, I do not see a reason to cancel Martha or Miracle Grow. No, I agree. I wasn't canceling Martha or Miracle Grow. I just thought it was interesting that, like, The only thing that stood out to me from this commercial was the fact that they never showed her actually playing in the dirt that she's selling. And I thought it was strange. I thought it was weird. Now, for a lot of this stuff, like, you shouldn't handle it just with your bare hands, because there's a lot of just stuff in there that can, like, either dry out your hands, or sometimes people have reactions to it. You use your gloves. Use a little trowel, a little shovel, and all that stuff. But yeah, love to score the music for a Martha Doc on this dirt gate. Here's where my sickness runs deep. I went to Miracle Grow's YouTube page and was like literally digging, not literally, you dummy, figuratively digging for more on this, to be like, does she ever touch the dirt? And I watched a few videos and she doesn't. And I find it weirder and weirder. Even the organic stuff, Cleve, I wouldn't touch it, because that's when you get the bacteria digging into your skin. Chloe was digging into Dirtgate. I was her 4th subscriber. I actually don't know how many they... Oh, God, here we go.
Filling in for Martha Stewart so she can keep her well-manicured hands clean while still making the money needed to keep her investments growing. Now, I'm not saying it isn't true, but I will say...
Oh, there's no sound?
It's difficult for me to even do any
Hold on.
sort of extra work.
No, it should be.
While having to bring awareness to diabetes, let alone take 10 seconds of my
Wilford.
time to scoop dirt
Walter.
and get nothing truly in return for it.
My favorite part was where he had to take a break between, what was it? Let's see. Still making the money. He really had to get a deep breath in there. Miracle Grow has 27,000 subscribers to their YouTube channel, which honestly would make sense because they're probably doing a lot of like DIY videos and stuff. But what's driving me crazy is she doesn't touch the dirt that she's selling. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Had a project in a fertilizer plant. It was terrifying. Had to be clean shaven in case there was a chemical spill. The emergency mask had to adhere to your face. They sold chemicals to farmers and soil companies. That's what I'm saying, man. It's not like clean living, you know? So I don't really blame her for maybe not wanting to touch this stuff. It's just really funny the way they edit around it. And maybe bring in a dirt double for someone else to just put their hands in the dirt. I want to meet this extra and ask if their hands like fell off after touching Martha Stewart's Miracle Grow organic super soil. I want to see if their hands just turn into like flippers or something, or if they're like, no, I got paid $100 and it's fine. Yeah. Ask Biff about fertilizer. Biff. He missed my last 20 jokes, so I get it. Wait, what? What did I miss? You need more? Cleve, get in here, bud. Get in here and get that coffee. That weird pauses. They were good. What's up, Asalga? Let's see. Walter. Miracle hands in prison. Those are not the secret words today. Asalga uses gloves when they eat dirt. Yep. Rod, I don't even see. You use bare hands for gardening? Little bear gloves. Donkey Rainbow. I missed Yesland's Marthical Grow. Marthical Grow. I don't like pronouncing that. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad inside. Making the money is Wilford's whole vibe. Yep. It was Wilford. I still don't see a joke. I don't see anything from Yes and Rod that's a joke, and that's not a knock. I don't see it. I don't see it. I do see Martha Stewart though. All right, we'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Dirt check. Get out of here, Martha. We'll get into the game here in a second. My nose has just decided to start running right now. So I'll be right back. I'm still here. It comes out of his mouth too. You said 5 minutes ago the double was actually Wilford Brimley. Oh, I got you. And that's what queued up the TTS? Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. Particle with a lisp? What is happening? Pull you into a Back to the Future riff? Oh, Biff. Yeah. Now we can all sleep. No, you still got my dulcet tones keeping you awake. Sorry, I got there. All right, before we go any farther, let's see if this actually works, or let's see if it's going to be a big dirty flop. Can somebody just type the word secret into chat? Just secret, all lowercase. Let's see if it works. It's sure looking like it doesn't. Great. Perfect. Well, it was a test. I honestly did it so I didn't forget what the word was, but it looks like it doesn't matter. Nope.
That's a 10.
Cleve. Cleve, did you go back and watch it? Did you find evidence that she watches the dirt? That's a 10. So the Pee Wee Herman didn't work. Now, here's what happened. I used the trigger fire, same thing as you guys use for the... Okay, so it works, but it's not supposed to. I guess that's the command to trigger it, but I thought I had it set so that just the word in chat would do it. Everybody has to type an exclamation mark for every word. I guess that would help it stand out in chat. You do need the exclamation mark. That sucks, though. Need change command every stream, and that's fine. That's fine. I didn't have a problem with that. We can get this. The other problem is it will only pull it if it's the first word. So that's why if you're gonna guess a secret word, it will just be one word. Because if you said like today's secret word is secret, it wouldn't pull it even if you had exclamation marks in front of all of it, at least as far as I know. Because it doesn't pull it from the middle of a sentence. Thank you to the 20 people who are just hanging out watching this nonsense. Now, hold on. Cleve said she touches the dirt. Another clip? Can you link it? I don't know why I'm so upset about that. Good job, yes. Thank you, Cleve. The crazy thing about that... Thank you, yes. And thank you, Cleve. The crazy thing about that... TikTok, really? I don't know how to... I can't even get through the CAPTCHA on this. The CAPTCHA's not even loading for me. Drag the slider to fit the puzzle. Look at this. The CAPTCHA's not even working. I look like a robot now. Unable to verify. Aw, this CAPTCHA's cute. It's a pup. Unable to verify. Go fuck yourself. Verification complete. Continue as guest. Cleve found it. Cleve found it. Can't confirm Claw's robot. Can't get past CAPTCHA. My computer didn't load it. It was just a gray block. It was one of those like slide this thing to match the puzzle, but it was just gray block on gray. There was no picture. Anyway. Fake dirt, like the fake food they use for commercials? It might be, Darby. Let's watch it together. She also doesn't have her makeup on here, so I feel like maybe she's like, okay, enough people were talking about Dirtgate that we had to do this for real. Self-complete. Self-complete. Just a ploy for us all to laugh at Claw for failing CAPTCHA and secrets. Thank you for figuring that out, yes. Robot and colorblind. Yeah. Just gray on gray. That's just gray on gray. Oh, got it. Fucking self-complete. Got it. Now I get it. I'm a little slow today. You guys gotta give me a break. All right, let's watch a TikTok together, I guess. Martha?
Easy solution. This is great. Miracle Grow
Scott's.
potting soil, rich, perfect consistency.
God, I hope they paid her so much.
You're gonna start.
She did it! She did it!
What are you gonna plant the seeds in? Perfect consistency.
Hey, we got it! Dirtgate complete. Dirtgate over. Yeah, maybe it's just it's just Oreo crumbs. It's just brownie mix. Video evidence. Is she in 0.5 speed? She can be. Or she can't be, apparently.
This is what you're gonna start your seeds in.
Perfect.
Rich. Perfect consistency.
Consistency.
This is what you're going to start your seed.
All right.
Yep, that was good. This is so she gonna start your seeds in. But we got it. She touched the dirt. Wabba's coming in like, what the hell is going on today? That needs to be a thing? Alright, remind me. The problem is we only have 20 video triggers. Thank you, Asalga. The craziest thing for that, I couldn't find just one from the actual show, the broadcast show, where it was just like, just everybody screaming. That was from like a stage play, like a theatrical production of Pee-wee's Playhouse from not that many years ago, I guess. We got to start purging old ones. Yeah, I can't even keep them in the Triggerfire. Only lets me have 20 for for the free account. Anyway, thank you guys for indulging me with that nonsense today. I appreciate it. You want to actually play the game? How's that sound? You actually play the game? Hold on, let me grab Twitch chat. I'm gonna put you guys over here. Whoop. There we go. Was it last year he died? Yeah. If you kind of pay attention to that clip, he definitely looks older in it. I'm gonna leave that TikTok up there now. No. The word thing through ADOM or cruise control. I was hoping to like limit the number of like extensions and stuff that I had to have in here. I was hoping Triggerfire would do it, and it kind of does. It just like Yes found out you need the exclamation mark. So if you're guessing a secret word, you'll need the exclamation mark. Yeah. Yeah, so Cleve, I don't want to mess with that just for this
All right.
one simple thing. Thanks, Weasel. Never got on the Pee-wee train. Shit's weird. It was one of those things that I think I was young enough when I watched it that you just got plunked down in front of the TV and it was just kind of like, there's just a lot of weird stuff going on and just like wacky. It was just wacky. Triggerfire is channel point. Triggerfire is channel point or only exclamation mark commands. Okay. I thought it would link to the regular word, but that's okay. Wabba, you can keep trying to guess the secret word today. That's okay. If you don't know what it is, you can keep trying to guess. All chats need to start with exclamation mark now. Again, though, it'll only pull that first word. PSA crack commercial was scary. That guy talking serious business in his squeaky helium voice, though. Yeah. Saw a video about them. I don't know what that word. No, de-aging him in that movie in the 2010s. What? What movie did they de-age? I'm playing it, Mel. We're gonna kick the shit out of some more orphan kids today if they try to steal our money. Those jerks. I think this is where we were. I hope this is where we were. Ha! Don't smoke crack. Ha! A horrible Pee-wee impression. Can Nightbot do what you wanted to? I looked into that too, and I don't think so. No, it wasn't good. But thank you for trying to make me feel better. Oh, there's Rebecca. Okay. The Netflix one with Flash? Was he in that? Wait, I'm confused. Nightbot, I think, is beholden to the exclamation marks, too. I could be wrong. But Nightbot, I don't know if I can do the video trigger through that. So, I mean, it works, and I'll change the word every stream. You guys will just have to spam chat with, like, exclamation mark, whatever the game is. Oh, you're right. Joe Manganiello was in it with Pee-wee. Wait, a Pee-wee Netflix movie? I guess I never watched that. Oh, Pee-wee movie in like 2016. Okay, yeah, no. I didn't see that. I like Joe Manganiello. I kind of wish he would be in more stuff. He kind of fell apart after the DC Universe fell apart. But I liked him. Alcide from True Blood. Has to match perfectly, so will not read it in a sentence, but sending single words in chat would be funny. Yeah, I thought that would be kind of funny, too, to see what people are guessing on that given day. I'll try to, like, somehow make it so that it's possible to be guessed. We'll either do something from, like, the previous stream or some kind of weird buzzy word for the day. I don't know. I'll figure some way to do it. or not, and just to watch you guys try to figure it out throughout the day and see if anybody stumbles on it. But if there was a way I could get Nightbot and the video to work together, I think maybe that would be better. I'll look into that. Cock and ball torture. That was going to be Mondays, but now it's ruined. You should have saved it. You should just wait until Monday. Also, why is this...
All right.
Why is this Twitch chat? Hold on, where's my cursor? Why are you like this? Oh, weird. I don't know why I did that. It's okay, Salga. That's really strange, actually. That it, like, reoriented itself. That should be better. Okay. Sorry it was bothering me. I'm sure it's still not great, but... On the other hand, you now have Claw saying cock and ball torture to grab. Yeah, where's Scott? Where's Scott when you need him? Okay, hi there. I'm Rebecca. And I've lost the dialogue again. Serves me right for tabbing out. Serves me right for tabbing out. Can I get you something to drink? All right. I'm sure you're thirsty after your trip through the wastes. How would you know? I need a drink. Give me a drink. How much money do we have?
All right.
45 bucks. All right. Whiskey is my specialty, almost a tradition of the Dyer family. Rebecca Dyer. All right. All right. Low price, $5. All right, take a drink. Dyer. Oh, that's the family name. The name Dyer has been in the bar business for a long time. Pre-war times, of course. Oh. Can I ask another? Oh, I'll take a drink. There you are. Thank you very much. We were supposed to do something with whiskey in the previous town, but I couldn't find the person who gave me that quest. Well, I guess it wasn't, like, super important to do that? Or is it something we do later? Because we got to go back up there and look for, like, Smiley. Figure out whatever's going on with Vic. All right, can I ask you a question? I'll do my best to help you out. What do you need to know? I need to know why the whole damn screen doesn't fill back in. And why those orphans stole $40 from me last time. Looking for a merchant named Vic. You know what? Let's ask if there's any work first. Fred owes me $200. If you can collect it somehow, we'll work something out. What's the catch? Catch? Oh well, if you knew Fred, you'd understand. He's owed me the money for quite a long time. I'd written it off at a loss. As a loss, but if you can get it back, I'd be amazed and grateful. He's somewhere in town, I'm sure. Sure. See what I can do. You gonna give me anything more to go on? I just got to town and... Okay, no, I guess. Hey, glad you came back. Any questions? You're here for some fine whiskey. Looking for a merchant named Vic. Yeah, I know Vic. Metzger's got him locked up. Not sure why, though. Great. Bye. Who would say that? Why would you say great? Bye. I got another question. I'd be happy to. Fred Durst? Maybe. Does he owe you $200? This is some AI nonsense. If somebody says, I have another question, and you respond, I'd be happy to, that's not normal. That's not a normal response. Something a bit more real about these older ones when you aren't blaring 40s music from your wrist while trying to speak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it helps that it's all text-based, though, too, you know? Because you don't lose anything in the delivery. I noticed a lot in, like, maybe even Outer Worlds. Sometimes the delivery was just kind of off with whatever they were saying. And in some of the newer Fallout stuff, too. It's just... I get it when they're trying to be quirky, but you know how sometimes a performance just doesn't really, like, stick? It doesn't land? It's kind of like that. Whereas with the text-based stuff, you just read it and you put it into your own spin. I have another question. I'd be happy to. Happy to have another question? About that job. You didn't really get it, did you? I'd be amazed. No, sorry. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I don't have another question. Meaning more just walking around with a radio in your arm in the wilderness. Love the music, miss the logic. Yeah, well, I guess it's kind of like people out in the world when they have, like, Bluetooth headphones in. And they still try to have a conversation. Me, when I'm working, I have one headphone bud in. And the other has an ear out for Peachy. Because sometimes she'll come in and she'll be standing like right here. And I won't notice her if I don't have if I have both headphones in. And then I turn around like, ah! So maybe something like that? I don't know. But I'm overextending what you were saying. Yes, I agree. If we had headphones, I'd buy it a bit more. You literally invest a sneak skill and you're still blaring Ben Crosby on like a wrist speaker. Yeah. If you want heavy tech CRPG, try Colony Ship, Post-Earth RPG. Same devs, Age of Decadence. I don't know what those words mean, Wabba, but I'd be interested in checking them out. I think we have a games section, a games channel on Discord, if you would be interested in dropping them there, because I'll probably forget them now. Let me see. Colony Ship, Post-Earth RPG. I'm bring that up. Colony Ship and Age of Decadence. Asalga, it's almost like you played it before. Have you played it, Asalga? You're firing on all cylinders today. Let's talk to this guy. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Rest assured, we have a zero tolerance policy for thievery. Well, about that. Let's see how this goes. Do. What you got, Becca? A flower? Pandorum the game. I don't know what that is. Learned the other day that your name is a place where you can get mods. The Wabbajack? I know Wabbajack from, was Wabbajack in Lewis Carroll, Alice in Wonderland? I know it's in Skyrim. Pandorum is the space madness. I welcome it with open arms. I welcome it with open arms. Alright, she just has a damn flower. I don't want that. What about this guy? Hey, bud. 15 gold? Yeah. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. I don't know if it's a worth. I don't know if it's a worth. What about you? Can I get to you? I probably can't. What do you got? Let me just let me just dig around in your crotch there. The Colony Ship game looks really cool. Wait, why do you feel dumb? I don't know, Pandorum. Wabbajack was a, what was it, a staff? A club? Something in Skyrim where I think it was a magic staff, but it didn't have any specific powers. It would just have random stuff that happened every time you, like, cast with it. Wabbajack's origin's way older than a mod site, apparently. Oh, well, I mean, like, that's where they pulled it from. Yeah, the random effect thing was really funny in Skyrim. Like, sometimes it would turn people into rabbits, or random food items, I think. And sometimes it would just explode in your face. Oh, Jabberwocky. That's what I was trying to think of. Wabbajack and the Jabberwock. Yep. That's what I was trying to think of. I knew I wasn't quite right with the Lewis Carroll stuff, but... let's take a lighter. Shit. Ooh, he hates it. He hates it. Alright, sometimes I just like to see what these guys actually have in their crotch pockets. And it turns out, not much. What do you got? What are you hiding in your bra strap? Nothing. No, all that progress. Yeah. If you're here for progress, you in the wrong place. What do you got? 3. It's not even worth it. What about you? A big spender? Nothing. Digging in the prison wallets. I can't help it. That's the closest I could get. You look like you got some money on you. Oh, sweet Jesus. Wait a minute. Jesus works in this? Jesus works. Jesus exists in this universe? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just the future. Digging in Martha's wallet? I tried to come up with something about digging in her dirt, but it didn't come together. Oh, he doesn't like me going in that door, apparently. Lockpick. Get away from that right now. I'm getting this door. What do you think you're doing? I'm getting in the door. I'm gonna place a strong kick. Ha! Another strong kick. Ha! Alright. We good? Alright. Well, let's go try to find Fred, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I gotta get past these damn kids, though. The kid on the door has robbed everyone in here. You're not wrong, because he stole from me last time. You... Did he just rob me? Hold on. Shoot, where do I go to see my money again? Did you see their little hands when I ran by him? Inventory. Oh, I just have to scroll through here to look at my money. I still have 40. I think we're okay. I did it, but then left. I thought there was just like a text thing that said how much coinage you had. I forgot you had to like scroll to the physical thing. Anyway, they did their little hand motions, but they didn't get me. And do the Jabberwock at MGM during TCLV. I don't know what that is. Posters and merch store? I don't know any of that. I don't know any of that. Welcome back, Mel. Alright, we're gonna go look for Fred. I don't know where. They didn't tell me where to find Fred, so I guess I'll just ask around. I hate this part. Wait, which part? Which part, bud? Maybe if I just sleep. Oh. Drug addict? Maybe. Everybody's just got like Midland coins. If you're looking for Fred, search for Rubble. Barney Rubble? Trouble? You doing Flintstones jokes, bud? Is that what we're really doing? Can't wait, I need it now. Ooh. Can we talk to you some more? Starting to get the shakes. Oh, never mind, you're just talking about drugs. The little ones fly at night. Say hello to my little friend. Little ones fly at night. I don't know what that is. We'll be in Barney. Barney Rubble. Trouble. That's the only thing I know about Cockney rhyming phrases. I guess we'll go in here, but I'm worried about this kid. Who's this guy? That's a customer. Oh. Wait, where are these two going? Oh, that kind of... Okay, alright. That kind of customer. I get it. Kid? God damn it. Every time I go by these damn kids. He got me. He got me. How do I get my money back? That little bastard. He got me. Damn kids. Steal right back. Little shit. That's right. You're caught stealing the money. I don't care. Stole it from a thief. Damn kids. No, wait. Did I actually get it, though? Did I actually get the money or not? Shit! Hold on. Does this kid really have, like, that high of a... Shit! Why isn't this working, Mel? Robo! What the hell? Okay, so no robot reading that. 2 years have passed, my old friend. You're still grinding away like an Energizer bunny. Not sure if that's impressive or sad. You pick. I almost read that as, you prick. Like just one little extra insult there at the end. What's up, Robo? 2 years, bud. Thank you. You don't get a new badge for that at all, because I'm lazy and I haven't updated our badges. But thank you very much. The damn misspelling. It's okay, it's a typo. It's alright. If you want cool effects, look up Light Balance. Incorporate neon lit suits into their performances. You guys talking like choreography stuff? Missed the R? You missed the dirt earlier today. We were watching Martha Stewart dig in the dirt. Or was she? Oh, Jabberwocky's Dance Crew. I gotcha. Yeah, we're working on it, Robo. It's not great. The hair's coming in nicely. We're trying to combine the two to look like a decent, upstanding individual. Starting to look like Gassy? That's what I'm going for, bud. That's what I'm going for, bud. I'm on the Gassy trajectory. You steal the money. Nice. 10 experience points. Successfully using your steal skill. Damn kids. Okay. Now don't steal it from me when I walk by you again, please. Okay, good. Mysterious mummy. Well, that doesn't seem right. Who are these little ones? Can we get in here? Thank you. Customer. Talking to my good friend Flick. Flick. Gassy Coleman? Who the hell's Gassy Coleman? I had to run past that kid. He's gonna finger my pockets again. I'm gonna finger my pockets. Don't you do that. Yeah, don't finger my pockets. Somebody was talking to Flick. Oh, that Gassy Coleman. That Gassy Coleman. Was that the name of the kid from A Christmas Story, Weasel? Flick? Is that the one who did like the triple dog dare? Oh. Hey there, I'm Flick. The fuck do you want, huh? Okay. Nice, Weasel. Got something in my pocket for you. Playing a little pocket pool there, son? That takes me back to, was that Billy Madison? Which Sandler movie was that? Which Sandler movie was that where he was going to flick the old lady off? He's like, yeah, I got something here for you. And he was like, nah, never mind. Because he wasn't going to flick off the old lady. But then he had his hand in his pocket. And she's like, oh, playing a little pocket pool there, huh? Not funny. Just reminded me. What's with the wacky accent, Flick? What are you talking about? You think I'm a fucking stupid pirla? Some dumb filio de putana? You think I'm some kind of clown? Here to amuse you? Is that it? Alright, we got a little Pesci. We got a little Pesci going on. 16 of the 24-hour marathon at Christmas. You come to learn these names. Yeah, I bet. Was it? Wait. Oh, it was Black Sheep. It wasn't Sandler. It was David Spade. Good call. Good call. You're right. South Park member Butters and his death tap routine. I don't know that. That I don't know. Playing pocket pool? David Spade. David Spade, like, has he done anything since Farley passed, really? Has he done anything since Farley passed? I feel like he just kind of... I don't know, man. He should have been in, like, Sandler's crew. I don't know why he didn't get folded into... Was David Spade Joe Dirt? I think so. But that's not good. Is he in the Netflix movies, though? Podcast with Dana Carvey. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not bad, then. That's not too bad. It's a weird team, but sure. I didn't think he did a ton of movies with Sandler for Netflix, but I thought he would have pulled him into his orbit. I don't know. Let's see. So, Joe Pesci. The Do-Over. Ugh. Most of those Netflix movies are horrible. He is, though, but is he like... I can't remember him being in those movies. Was he in the one with, like, their family reunion? That they get all their families together? What? Barry Twitter-Anders? Both Grown-Ups movies? Okay, yeah. Alright, so he has done stuff. Just kind of gloms on. Let's see. Okay, well, we're not going to straight up kill this guy. Let's just move on. Ask him about something else. Sanders. Part of Sanders' crew. He just forgot the possessive. Part of Barry Sanders' crew. Alright, we got Pesci here. Now what? You're wasting my time here. Here. He's gone Jamaican. Bernie. Bernie Sanders or Barry Sanders? God. Who they got on today, Robo? Is it a secret? Is it a secret? Not anymore. Is it Barry Sanders? Oh, so close, yes, Lan. Got so excited. Oh, Seinfeld? Yeah, he's making the rounds. That's for sure. He's making the rounds. Let's see. What the hell do you do here? Yeah, his new Pop-Tart movie. And his social media commentary. I'm a fucking provider. What do you think? I'm like a good Samuraitan guy. What? Great until the end. A Pop-Tarts movie was great. Wait, say what? I provide for them little paisanos.
Come from Jamaica.
I did go kind of Jamaican there. Happy's doing something? I mean, comedians and what is it? Comedians in cars getting coffee or whatever it was. That was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. Thanks, Weasel. You provide little... Okay, hold on. I'm going to read this now and stop getting distracted by chat. I provide for them little paisanos. You provide little pianos? Paisano. You know, the kids, my kids, your kids. Yeah, well, they work for me. They bring me things. Little things, you know? No. They bring me stuff that they find, little things. Stuff no one ain't using no more. In return, I takes care of them. Sounds like a nice arrangement. I get by okay. They must have brought you some real bargains. Let's see what you got. Okay. Children. When speaking to children, I did lower the volume on that, so hopefully it won't. Hopefully it won't, hold on. Oh my god, where's Twitch? Hopefully it won't blow your ears out. Let me see if I got it real quick.
Start conversations with children.
That's
by
a little
saying
better,
something
right?
Like this,
What grade are you in at school?
or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're gonna have?
He's so sweaty. He's so sweaty. Yeah, I lowered that one to like 60% of whatever its original volume was. Glistening like a honey-baked ham. Okay. Shotgun shells, I don't know what... Okay. Shotgun shells, we don't have a shotgun. 223, we don't have that. Stimpak, I think we have plenty of those. More 44 Magnum with a 44 Magnum. Booze. Beer. And a little bit of coin. I feel like we want this, yeah? Well, we don't have much money, though. What do you want for this? Okay. We got pelts. How much are these worth? Okay. Ooh, we're getting there. Guess I can give you these beers. I don't know how much they're worth. Oof. I don't think we're gonna get 300 more worth of whatever this nonsense is. No. We still need like $300. I feel like we should have... Do I need all 4 of these things? Like, what do I need these for? Vicks water flask. Why do I have 4 of them? Okay. Alright, well, good to know. We can come back and buy this, or... Oh, we can maybe just steal it from them. Let's try stealing it from them. Actually, I'd like to take another look at your goods, if I may. Actually, I'd like to ask you a question. Let's ask him a question. Looking for a vault. Oh, yeah, some trader named Vic, too. You know where they might be? Vault, huh? Maybe Mama knows about that, because I don't. But that Vic guy, him I know. Metzger's got that porca pistola. The gun pig? What is a porca pistola? Who's Metzger? Oh, sorry for the ad break, folks. That Metzger, he's a real rumpaball. I don't know what that is. Runs the Slavers Guild, east side of town, just north of Mama's. Anyhow, he got Vic, I know. What about Mama? Mama runs a good food place over in the east side of town, just past the graveyard. Nice place. She got good pasta. Mamma mia. Oh, God. Miracle Grow. This is where you start your seeds from. What about Metzger fella that's got Vic? That Metzger, he's a real, I already said the thing, he's a rumpabale. I don't know what that word is. Let me ask you something else. Now what? You're wasting my time here. I'd like to trade with you. Martha teaching sex ed goes the same way. Yeah, she's just drunk, dropping seeds. Alright, so there's the Magnum and the ammo for it here. Alright. Let's save it. This is a weird...
Alright.
This is a weird prompt. Alright. Take another look at your goods. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Same stuff. What a weird way to do that. Let's say thank you. See you around. Let's save it. See if we can loot him. No, so he doesn't have any stock on him. It's only in his sales. Does he have like a Foot Locker or something here? That's Flick, right? Oh, that's a thin, greasy looking man. No, that's Flick. Wait, can I just leave? Get your hand out of his empty pockets. I'm trying. I'm just trying to leave. That did it. See you around. Alright. So I do want to buy that gun from him because I think it's going to be better than the one that we have. And then we can give the one that we have. What do we actually have? Is it the SMG? Huh? Did somebody steal my gun? Somebody stole my gun. I was so fixated on the money. I was so fixated on the money, I didn't notice they stole my gun. Especially when you walk into Denver and they're like, this is a shitty place. I hope you have a gun. Well, now, how far back was it that... Mel, can I get through this without a gun? Or should I load an earlier save where I still have my Jataten gun? Oh my god. I hate this place. I hate this place. Do you get your hands wet before using soap? Get the soap wet or just get hands and soap wet? What? What? I turn on the water with dirty hands. Get my hands wet. Actually, I don't know. Now I gotta think. I think I turn on the water. Get my hands wet. Pump the soap. Wash my hands, rinse them, dry them off. It is, Weasel, it is, apparently. Don't do it, kid. Okay, good. Oh, did I give it to Sulik, maybe? Consult the spirits from here, bud.
Spirits be willing to talk. What you want? They say people get lost here real easy. In many ways.
Can I get through this without a gun? America. Yeah. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Wait, hold on, what was it? Where did it go? Somebody just said it. This is my rifle, this is my... Wait, where is it? Thank you, Robo, thank you. Thank you. No fun for you, no gun for you. Wet hands, dry soap kind of guy. Got it. Dry soap? Dry soap? Can't birth artists like Eminem and ICP without it. Without Denver? Fuck, it's dry soap. I mean, there's like powdered soap. Detroit, yeah, but what about Denver? I was like, wait a minute, was there a Denver connection? I can't have Denver without Detroit. I use dry soap. That explains it. That's okay. That explains it. Sorry. I use dry soap. I can't. I'll just say this to Yes Land. Scott Bakula from Quantum Leap. Do you know that I looked up the Bullwinkle Moose shirt that he was wearing in that, and I can't find it. I can't find one with the standalone. Yeah, I can't find one with the standalone Bullwinkle. I cannot find it. Not the exact same one. There's close ones. It doesn't have Rocky for some reason. It just has the moose head. I think he's standing there. The Dave Coulier collection, maybe. And Bullwinkle at the bottom, and that's it. I really want that shirt, especially with like the red and white ringer tee. Quantum Leap wasn't shitty time travel. I like Quantum Leap. The new one it wasn't what I wanted. The new one was too focused on like the protagonist, the main guy's story, where that was just the premise to set up the original one to get you invested. But what I really liked about the original Quantum Leap was the empathy. It was empathy. It was him going and living in the shoes of other people. You didn't like it, really? It wasn't a sci-fi show? Of course it was. Of course it was. It was future science. You tell that to Ziggy. We basically carry Ziggy around in our pocket all day, every day. I don't know what else it would be. What else is it? It was about personal dramas. That's like saying, you can't have a personal drama in a sci-fi story? Every time he jumped, he was using someone else's underwear. He was. Sometimes it was ladies' underwear. And he was the lady. Oh boy. It was not time travel. It was out-of-body mystical shit. No. Star Wars about father-son relationships. I mean, Star Wars is one of those that's really difficult to be like, it is sci-fi, but it's also like space fantasy. That's a real kind of like murky genre blend. Because the sci-fi angle of Star Wars is weirdly more on like the Empire side, right? The Imperial side. There's a quest line to get the kids off the street. Let's do that because I hate them and they stole my gun. What's up, Hollow? You gonna lurk? Oh, good, bud. Couple shout outs as well. Oh, nice, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll be here entertaining, hopefully. Back to the Future is about mother-son relationships. Yikes. See an awesome time travel movie? Check out Time After Time. Oh, you want to reload? Hold on. Let's reload because we don't have a gun. The Walking Dead doesn't make it less of a thriller. We're genre jumping today. We're quantum genre jumping. It's been a while since I watched... let's load some older ones. Let's do Thievery. Alien's about teamwork. It kind of is. It's been a while since I watched Quantum Leap. But I thought that whole premise was set up with the science-y, fiction-y time machine stuff or whatever they were trying to do. I don't remember what Ziggy and Al were trying to do in the future. I don't know, man. Interstellar exists. Tenet exists. I'm not a fan of it, but it exists. Determining genres. Would you call Deja Vu with Denzel sci-fi? I want to say yes, but I really don't remember it well enough to know. Let's load this one. See if I have my gun. I do. Okay. I'm going to try to head down and talk to Flick again so we can at least talk to him and get that conversation going. Part of me wants to put this in my... John Q is sci-fi. I think that one is too. Isn't it like post-apocalyptic? Mel, does it matter if I put this in my pocket? Should I walk around holding it out? Maybe I should just hold it. And that way nobody can take it from me. Hopefully. Ideally. A Book of Q is what I was thinking. Yeah. The Book of Q, right? You little shits! Hold on. I saw him. He did it again! Hold on. Chat's distracting me. These kids are stealing my money. This kid's stealing right in front of me. Kids don't rob from Sulik. Oh, smart. Okay. So I'll give it to Sulik, but I already got to get my damn money back. Son of a bitch. Steal back with that issue? Yeah, but that kid ran in here into Tubby's. He ran into Tubby's. I don't know why I'm screaming. Why am I screaming? I'm saving over these damn kids. Screaming at these kids. What do you got? You got my... Wait, that's not even my coin, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. No, we're okay. We did this earlier, Mel. What I should do is beat the shit out of him. Don't think I'd rob from Sulik either. There's a big tribal dude with a hammer and a grampy bone in his nose. Yeah. You know what? This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to talk to him. I'm going to give you my money and my gun. Trade. If you kill kids, you get into trouble and a negative perk. Yeah, we did that too. We were kicking the shit out of orphans. Hey, Tilly, welcome in. We were kicking the shit out of orphans on Monday, and it ended poorly. Now, I can just give him this, right? Hopefully. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's only 40 bucks. Hold on, I gotta bring my gun into inventory. Okay. What you be needin'? Here you go. You know what? I'll give you some ammo too, just so they don't take that from me. Oh, and Mel, we learned on Monday that you can only split up ammo in
All right.
chunks. So like packs of ammo. So like the rounds come in 12 or 18 or whatever. I didn't know that before, and I learned that. All right, hold on to that, Sulik. Nah, we should be good. As long as Sulik doesn't backstab me and run away with my gun and money. Okay. Honestly, I should just give him everything. I wonder how much, the Family Man? I'm not even going to click on it. I'm not even going to click on it. Because it's probably just me talking about kicking orphans. Should I just give him everything? Maybe we can give Sulik everything for now.
What you be?
More, sir. I'd like some more. Here, bud. You can have all this. I missed those aimed kicks at orphan heads so many times. I don't want them to take any of this stuff from me, so... I hope you can hold on to all this. There. I hope that's good. A clip of Oliver asking for more and then it cut into Leonidas. That'd be very specific for this crew, but yes. Okay, good. He's got all that stuff now. He's got all that stuff. Please don't die, Sulik, because you literally have everything that we have. That we need. Damn kids. Alright, let's go talk to Flick, and then look for Fred, and then I guess maybe go to Tubby's, because I feel like all those kids were hanging out in there. A genuine mummy. I gotta see a mummy. Little shit kid. The problem is I don't know what all I have now. Doesn't matter. I don't think we lost anything there. Alright. What do you do here? You do the things. You provide little pianos. Your kids. No. Nice arrangement. Must have brought you some real bargains. Let's see what you got. Ever seen a mummy up close? There is actually one at, there is an art museum, I can't remember the name of it, here on Emory's campus, where they do have a lot of, like, pilfered things from antiquity. And yeah, they do have a mummy under glass that's like, you can just go right up to it, so yeah. Flick will sell the items the kids steal if you wait a few days. Okay. No, I'd rather go knock their little kids...
Start conversations with children by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're gonna have?
Yikes. But I don't wanna buy them from him, Mel, if they were mine to begin with. And I can't steal from him. I already tried. I want this Magnum, but I can't afford it yet. You need to learn from this, Claw. From which? From that lesson about the children? The walkthrough to get the kids off the street. Is that what I should do next, or should I try to find Fred? Fred is the only, like, lead that I have at this point for what to do. Listen to the glistening ham, man? Okay. We can do the walkthrough, get the kids off the street, because they're going to be a pain in the ass the whole time. So I'd rather just get rid of them one way or another. One way or another. We have to get the... Talk about Mama, Metzger, and Vic. Let me ask you something else. Try this again. I think that's all. Can't fit in a Magnum. There's a funny story that, well, I guess it's not really that funny. Back in college, buying condoms, just be like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. The funny thing is seeing how far a Magnum will stretch in real life. Don't people put it under like a faucet and it just goes out to like ridiculous sizes? It's like, yeah, nobody really needs that. Nobody needs that. Unless you're throwing water balloons at people. Den Residential. Like a hula hoop. Pretty much. Go to Den Residential, talk to the kid named Bobby, located exactly in the middle of that part of town. Bobby gives you a mission. Find a way to get the orphans off the streets. How do I reach these kids? Damn it, Bobby. Bobby. So I'm guessing I'm not den residential yet. Let me just run around for a bit. I don't know where Bobby is. I kind of want to see this mummy. But yes, I have seen a mummy, believe it or not. Hello, welcome, salutations. I'm the great Ananias. He offers you a slight bow with a flourish. I bring mysteries from near and far, friend. Mysteries from a world beyond our own. Of the Netherworld. You remember the Nether? No, it wasn't a Netherworld. It was Necropolis from the first game. I wonder if it's that. What kind of mysteries? Son of a bitch, they took my money again. Who stole it this time? Looking at the mummy, was there a tiny part of you that kind of expected to move? Expected? No. Hoped? Every time. Every time. I not only loved Brendan Fraser's The Mummy, which I do actually want to see that back in theaters when that shows up. I liked the cartoon Mummies Alive. I thought it was actually a pretty cool cartoon. It's pretty action-packed. It had a hot lady mummy named Nefertina. All those mummies had cool powers. And they protected a kid. It was kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Before Yu-Gi-Oh! But didn't have anything to do with cards. It's just a bunch of old mummies coming together to protect like a reborn pharaoh. It's pretty cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! Had that good mummy. Who the hell stole Wait. Hold on. You're going to love this, Weasel. Nobody stole it. I gave it to Sulik to hold on to. I about beat up all these orphans for nothing. They didn't even take my money. I gave it to Sulik. Where's my money? Kicking these orphans in the head. Oh, shit, sorry. I gave it to my buddy to hold on to. Oh, really, Rod? Aw. Is it really out already? Shit. That's a bummer. It's weird. It's like, news-wise, like, I hear when stuff's coming, but and then it just kind of comes and goes without knowing. Let me see. The Mummy 25th anniversary. It's like an AMC. April 26th it came back. AMC, please. Let me see if it's still... Yeah, it's playing... Actually, I don't know. This says $5 fan faves. I don't really... It's not telling me any dates or anything. Oh, no, it says today. So let's see, like, Friday. Nope. Nope. So, yeah, I think it's already maybe gone. Like, maybe this week it's playing, and that's it. Honestly, like, it might just be today, and that's it. Yeah. There's like one showing today at 4 o'clock for $5, and that's it. So today might be the last day for it. That's a bummer. 25th anniversary, yeah. And there I was, completely wasting, out of work and down, all inside. It's so frustrating as I drift from town to town. I feel as though nobody cares if I live or die. So I might as well begin to put some action in my life. You know what it's called. Oh. Breaking the claw, breaking the claw. Breaking the claw, breaking the claw. That's me. What kind of mysteries you got, bud? I know things that mere mortal man is not meant to know. Aye? Aye! Nyarloth. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, is he possessed? Weasel, I'm playing it. Got a little carried away there for a moment. I have tales of a ghost that haunts these very grounds, as well as a genuine Egyptian mummy that you can see right here in this marvelous sarcophagus. Rob Halford streaming now? I don't know who or what that is. Tell me about the mummy. I'm dying to hear about it. No, my friend, a mummy. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I don't know Rob Halford. Should I? The singer of Judas Priest? I don't know. What's happening? Straight from the sands of ancient Egypt to the sands of the wastes, exclusively for you to see. I didn't know, Robo. I was just singing Mel. I assumed that was an original Mel creation. I'm actually pretty bad with bands, song titles, who sang what. You should, Robo. I'm not using it today. It's on a little cushion, just taking a nap. I'm bad with singers or like musician names in general, which band or bands they played with, song titles. I'm not good with all that. But you know, still counting without question. Still counting? Adele Hazim. I think Adele Dazim. Still counting? Oh, from Volbeat? Is it Volbeat? I don't know, Weasel. Counting all the assholes in the room? I'm definitely not alone? Okay. Alright, that one I know. Well, is it called Still Counting? See, this is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't remember. And I can't remember the lead singer of Volbeat's name now. I think they're Danish, if that helps. It is? Okay. Mr. Volbeat. Yes. His name is Mr. Volbeat. Why are there so many people in here that are just still just listening to me jabber? NSYNC boys are good? All right. That's Backstreet. That's Backstreet. That's Backsync. Oof, Weasel, you went... Weasel went Cthulian on us. I think this guy's going Cthulhu too. He said something about Nyalroth. Nyalroth. I'll bite. How much to see the wizened corpse? For a person of your obvious class, I'd be happy to show you this unique, historic specimen to you for a mere $25. Nope. Bite. What else? You had a ghost story though, right? What kind of mysteries, bud? I gotta hear that ghost story. Do I get a nice hot cup of cocoa to go with it? What? Back sink. She clean off her dirt hands. That's where Martha's dirt double cleans up. Well, you see, he motions you closer. There was once a great queen that ruled all the surrounding town. She kept her throne by virtue of a special amulet that she kept around her neck at all times. Great stuff, huh? Yeah. This princess had a magic amulet. Do go on. I just can't stand this level of suspense much longer. Yawn. Well, I'll cut to the chase then. So the evil wizard poisoned the young princess and took her amulet. She's been wandering around the room next door ever since. Well, that is just the switching hour anyway. That's why I keep the door locked. Pretty darn scary, huh? The ghost of an amuletless princess in the trashed room next door. That's it? I can't believe you're peddling that as a story. I'd rather hear about the stupid mummy you're supposed to have. No, my friend, a mummy. Wait a minute. Isn't that a wedding? I'm good. Still upset 25 years has passed since our first journey with Rick O'Connell. O'Connell! Can we break in here? The amulet, you say? I do say. Guess who's on the wrong side of the river? What does Benny say first? What does Benny say first to him? Yeah. Benny says something to him first, though, right? He's like, O'Connell, look who has the something. The book? Oh, we have all the horses. Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. That was good, man. Indiana Jones and then The Mummy. That's it for adventure. Failed to pick the lock. Oh, hold on, we got this back here. Nobody's got any damn books in this bookcase place. Come on, man, you can do it. You can pick this lock. Mel, are tools a one-time use item? And would that help for this? Do tools count as lockpicks? Hey! We did it! I'll save it just in case, because... Mummy time. Tools are multi-use. What tools do you have? Literally just tool. I think Sulik has it. Sulik has it, and it literally just says tool. Wait, no, what the... What are you doing? Okay, let me talk to Sulik. Wait a minute, why did I bother unlocking this door? There's a giant hole in the wall that I could have just walked through. Prof hasn't seen The Secret yet? Oh, hey, Prof. How's it going, bud? So, I did get experience for unlocking this door, but literally I could have just probably walked through here, huh? Yup. Great. Wonderful. Ooh. We got some Brotherhood stuff going on here, huh? Pika Pika. You got that right, Tilly. Alright, where's Sulik? Here you go, Mel. He literally has this tool. This thing. You finished Abigail? What'd you think? He has tool the band? Oh, this is for repairing. Okay. That's what I thought. You there, boy. Hand me tool. Alright. Alright. Pretty good. Recommend to those who love Ready or Not. Same premise, not as much meat in the story. That's not terrible, though. I wouldn't mind that. Some Abigail. Rod likes it. Are you guys talking about it on the podcast, Rod? The Rodcast? Okay, you still say Denver residential. Let's go talk to this guy. Because this looks like some Brotherhood stuff. Hello, Chitza. My name is Shitzabud. You've certainly come a long way from the simple tribesmen. You should visit our New California Republic office sometime. You might find it rewarding. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait. Hello again. Nothing more to say to you. Okay. There's nothing for you in there. Okay, all right. Calm down. I see you got the red on you. Calm down, bud. Mel, I don't know where... I thought this was residential, but I guess it's not. Let's go to Tubby's. Doing the podcast next week? Nice. Abigail should have had more meat. More meat on them bones. Wait a minute, wasn't this? No, Tubby's is up here. Okay. More meaty bones. You must be here to see Lara Croft? How's it going? These guys are nice. Why are you guys so nice? This is Lara. Name's Lara. I run this gang. Better not be here to cause trouble. You're in for a world of hurt. Got any work? Depends on what you're good at. There's something I'm curious about. If you can find out, I'll pay you a bit. Yeah, what's that? There's a church east of here. Oh, God, churches again. I don't think vampires require meat. I don't think they need that meat. Like, I could feed a vampire just fine. I don't think I'd be good for, like, a cannibal or a werewolf. Not a lot of meat. Then again, somebody who knew how to butcher could probably butcher me pretty good. About 200 pounds of meat. He'd still get it. Get that meat. Haven't seen Death to Smoochie? No, I you know what? I may have, but it was probably like 20 years ago when it came out, right? What We Do in the Shadows. They're coming back for another season, aren't they? Cannibal on a Diet. Be curious to talk to a cannibal and be like, do you do your own butchering? It's not like you can just pick up human meats. I guess you can get it at a black market. I'm not sure. Tried to watch Death to Smoochie a couple times. It's a rough watch. Monkey Bones was rough, but wait, what was the one with Brendan Fraser and God, she's super hot as the devil. Elizabeth Hurley, right? As the devil. Which one was that? She is like smoking hot in that movie. Bedazzled. Oof. Man. That is some good chemistry with those two there. Hey Tiffy, welcome in. Tiffy, in case you missed it, earlier today we watched Martha Stewart not touch dirt. She didn't do it until later. Forget the Kids Quest. Mel! Oh, it's cut content. Oh, I heard something about that. That there was like a weird thing in like the UK that they cut it there, but I thought it was restored in like the English, like a Western American version or whatever. And I thought that was weird. Human meat would be considered game meat, right? You have to hunt it. Do you have to? I feel like you can just do like Walking Dead style, like slaughterhouse it. Still looking very fine. I haven't seen her in probably since Bedazzled. Den Residential, an unimplemented location, accessible only in patched versions. So this patch that we put in wouldn't have it? Oh, from the load menu screen by pressing 3 on the keyboard. We can try it. Vanessa Kensington. Let me talk to these folks and then we'll do a save and Pressing 3 on the keyboard from the load menu screen. Okay. Church east of here. Metzger has some people guarding whoever or whatever is inside. Find out what and I'll pay you 200. I think I know what it is. It's Vic, at least. Oh, from Austin Powers. Yeah. I think I would take her in Bedazzled over Vanessa Kensington and Austin Powers, though. Shut up, Asalga. Just because you're right doesn't mean I have to take it. Thanks. Don't get in a fight yet. I have a plan. Okay, no problem. What's up, Budness? How are you, friend? This is the story of Shitza Budness, by the way. Even though everybody keeps calling me Chitza. Okay, let's do load menu. 3? 3? 3? 3? 3? Numlock 3? God, what did I just do? No, we're okay. There's just 10, 11 apparently. Did I just break everything? I'm sweating a little bit and panicking. Did I just erase all my saves? Go to 0? Oh, thank God. Why would they make a 0? Why would they make a 0? What is this, a Mayan creation? Why would they make a 0? I was freaking out, man. I thought I just erased all my saved games. Whoo, boy. They get you on that one, Asalga. 0 shouldn't exist. Not in a numbered system. You have 10 save files. I'm only seeing 1 through 9. That's because there's a 0. Never done this bit, so I have no idea what you're in for. Oh, really? In a lettered system only. O's are fine. Actually got decent sleep last night for a change. Good to hear, Budness. Yeah, those days are... Actually, I sleep pretty well. For the most part. I think I sleep pretty well. I got that good bed. You know what helps me? Which I didn't start using until fairly recently. Those little nose thingies. The little, like, spring thingies that you put on your nose to, like, help you breathe better. Just opens up my dumb nose. And cocaine. That also helps. In the morning. Wake up tired every day regardless. Yeah, I don't sleep a lot, and I never feel like... Trust me, yes. It's a routine, bud. We're very much in, like, the middle-aged, married, suburban folk routine, and just come in with my nose clip on. Zeros don't technically exist, since they are a representation of nothing. Weasel, don't start. Don't start. Budness, welcome in, buds. Good to see you. Budness. Okay, let's search these things. Does anybody actually have a book here? I'm so glad I didn't take the book perk. Hope things are going good. These guys are so nice, Mel. Why didn't you do this quest? Everybody's so nice here. That's a nice looking chair. You know? They actually got like a nice bookcase over here. It probably has a book. Fuck! There's no books. Do you both have your own beds like a 60s sitcom? We did when we were at the previous place because of just the way the place was set up and the amount of room we did or did not have and then the types of beds we did or did not have. We had 2 queens. And we were waiting to get the house so we could buy the king because we cannot both sleep on a queen. It's too small. It's Claw in the Family night, Edith. Wait a minute. That's combining too many things. That's Claw in the Family and the Honeymooners at the same time. To the moon! Wait a minute, no. Edith Bunker was Claw in the Family. To the Moon was the Honeymooners. What was the wife's name in Honeymooners? Wasn't it like... What was his name? Also correct. Nothing is a concept of something, a lack of things. So nothing is something, a lack of things. The concept of 0, like, blows your mind as a kid. Alice. Ralph and Alice. Thank you. To the moon, Alice! Budness gets it. Mrs. Weasel and I sleep on a queen. How could you guys not fit? Not comfortably. I'll tell you what. You two try sleeping on a king and tell me which is a better night's sleep. The California King. No, we don't have that. Just a regular king. We're not fancy. Once you go king, you'll never unsling. There's something there. I sleep alone, still go king. If you sleep alone on a king mattress, you basically are a king. Because you can just roll for days and still not hit the floor. PG laughs at me every time I say this, but I want just an entire floor that is just a mattress. Just one big mattress for the entire floor. A literal bedroom. And the funny thing is, we saw that we saw that concept pop up in some show we were watching. I forget what it was, but some like tech bro was like, we've got a bedroom that's literally just like 12 mattresses on the floor, so it's a bedroom. She looked at me like, do you see why this is a dumb idea? Mummy time. I want to loot this footlocker. So much room for activities. There is, especially when you get a... Could you imagine a king bunk bed? Oh, Harvey. Harvey needs that room, bud. Harvey needs that room. The Dwarven King? What is it? King under the mountain? He got that gold sickness, right? He crazy. Got that gold sickness. Harvey deserves much room. Got the bed in the divorce. Slept alone on a king. Cats get a whole side. Isn't that nice, Tiffy? You can like bring the whole entourage, the whole jungle. Bring them in. King bunk bed would weigh. I would not want to sleep on the bottom of it. I'll tell you that. That thing would need to have like steel posts for support. I would not want to sleep underneath. Now, we went to a cabin a couple times that had queen. I think it was queen. It had a queen bunk bed. Which was even like, that's cool, but I don't know if I feel safe. How'd you get the small one, Rod? That makes no sense. That's cute, though, yes. I love that. Little snuggle pups. Little snuggle kittens. Don't think you could fit a king in the bedroom. That was the issue with the previous place we had. We could fit it, but we couldn't also fit the two queens that we were, like, saving for the guest room. So now our guest room is the one queen and a, like a twin day bed. Yeah. Nice, dudes. Treat yourself. Get them kings. Get them kangs. So there's nothing in this footlocker? This place sucks, man. Nobody's got any books on the shelves. They just got rotten bookshelves with nothing on it. Here we go, finally. Guns and bullets. Take it. I'm just going to use it. I'm going to read this. You learn nothing new. The first book I find in this game, and I get nothing out of it. Alright, let's go to Tubby's. They had a Jordans and Yeezys? What? Is King a... Vissy, hi. I want to warn you, Vissy. I hope you're doing well. But I want to warn you that we have a new alert in the channel that you might absolutely hate it. And I apologize in advance.
That's a 10.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a 10. Hold on. This little kid. Ban it. No! That's not terrible, but I appreciate it. Okay, good. Okay. I want to make sure we were going to like chase you out of the room with it. That's a 10. I love that he just keeps doing it. He keeps doing it as he like, You know, like the kombucha girl? Like, But just doing the whole time. Like a little gerbil lapping at a water bottle. The video's great. You hate it, Rod? I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be triggered by it. I thought Vizzy might be. He's an ice cream taste tester. Yeah. Apparently they like cut the carton in half.
You look like you're having fun.
Paul Rubens looks pained. After that second one, he looks pained. Like he's been verbally attacked. He cuts the ice cream carton in half so he can get dead center and get a little scoop on a golden spoon so as not to affect the taste of the ice cream by virtue of the spoon. And then that's a 10. Now, if someone is chewing or swallowing, see, I thought it would be on that spectrum. I was worried. All right, we're in Tubby's. Whatever Tubby's is. There's a drug addict, We're Tubby's guards. We're Tubby's guards. Are you Tubby? Hello, madam. I forgot that I was a lady. Invert the spoon. Cover all 9,000 taste buds. Aerate it. Vanilla. Clean. Pure. That's a 10. That guy's loving his life, man. That's a 10. I'm sorry, Rod. I'll stop. I can't help it, though. What does gold spoon have to do with spoon? How would normal spoon be any different? I don't know. Go lick a spoon. Wherever you are, go lick a spoon. And tell me that you don't taste something that's not vanilla. You think smacking's better? Worse than yelling? Louder than yelling? More than yelling? Is greater than yelling. All right, let's meet Tubby. Hello, madam. I'm called Tubby by my friends, and I welcome you to my store. How may I help you? I want to buy. Give me some information, Tubby. Better than yelling. Okay, Mel. All right, I'll stop. I need help in the wasteland. What would you like to know? Who's in charge of this town? No one, I'm afraid. The den is an anarchistic place where a kind of Darwinian struggle is played out. I like Tubby. I like Tubby more than anybody else we've met so far. Gold and silver do something to the taste. Gold, I think, is like non-reactive. So any acids in the ice cream or your mouth. I knew some people wouldn't like it. Yes, I picked the wrong people. The stainless steel has sort of like you can taste kind of like a metallic. Also, you got to remember that this particular guy was basically, he had his taste buds insured for like $1 million because he was like the primo taste tester for, was it Breyers? For Breyers ice cream. And he alone helped them to like develop and zero in on like specific flavors that they like cranked out over the years. So like, for that guy, like maybe not for a normal person, he wouldn't like taste a spoon or know what the difference was. But for that guy, let him have his golden spoon, whether it means anything or not, because he's doing it. Yeah, no, I thought it was. And I did a little bit of like food science, developing a palate, understanding the terminology of the palate itself and different types of flavors. Because through the beer program, like you need to be able to speak to the flavor profile and your own palate in tasting different kinds of beers. You also need to be able to identify off flavors and then have the scientific background to understand where those off flavors came from and what's causing them and then how to fix it. So it was actually pretty involved. We didn't spend a ton of time on it, a couple weeks on like the quality side of things. But I can appreciate people who like actually have a developed complex palate to the point that they can like identify like one peppercorn in a batch of strawberries or whatever, like, crazy stuff where it's like they pick out like essentially what like a spec, like a gas chromatograph would, just from their 9,000 taste buds. Tsingtao beer have a really bad aftertaste. It depends on the aftertaste. I don't know what that would be, but like Heineken or any of the like, usually like a green bottle beer gets a little skunky. And that's, I think it's usually like hydrogen sulfide. It's one of the like sulfide off gas kind of things. And that I think is a product of the hops like degrading over time in UV. The sommelier. Yeah. Fun to figure out how to make food I get from the restaurant, at least flavor-wise. Tilly's got that kind of like, that process down too of like sort of deconstructing recipes and food items and then recreating it in the kitchen, which I think is pretty cool. I'm not great at that, but yeah. Heineken always tastes sour or skunky. Heineken is usually skunky, and they've kind of like marketed it towards that. I don't know how or why, but like it's usually because A, it's in a green bottle, so it lets more sunlight or UV in, and it spoils the hops faster. And yes, to Rod's point, if you have it in Europe, where most of it is brewed and it's fresher, it's way better. It tastes like a normal lager. But by the time it gets here, for the most part, and by the time you pick it up off the shelf, and God knows how long it's been sitting on that shelf or in that cooler or in that 6-pack or whatever, it's usually on its way to skunk. And they didn't really care. Mainly because the European market is better. Stella's good. Cheers chewing and breathing issues, falling asleep because your nose is whistling makes me upset. I don't like that either. That's why I wear one of those little, like, it's just a clear little, like, plastic springy nose clip things. It's disposable. Booger whistles, yeah. Whenever I'm congested. 33 people sitting here listening to this. What are you guys doing? Whenever I'm congested, sometimes I get those whistles, and I hate it because it wakes me up too, and I don't want to wake Peachy up with it. Okay. Only the strongest, fastest, smartest will survive here. I'm sure you'll find your niche. I like this guy. Tell us about your boogers. Do you go for the dry boogie, or do you go for a wet boogie? Magnetic version of that? Does it have to go inside the nose, though? Does it have to go like inside and outside? I don't think I'd like that. I go both ways. Can't stand when people crack their neck. Oh. It made me have to do it, Tilly. Hold on, let me see if I can get the spine on the microphone here. Could you hear that one? Oh, that was like Pop Rocks. Did you hear that one? That one went all the way from the tailbone to my neck bone. Did you like that one? That one was good. Sugar cracks. Oh yeah, they've just disintegrated. I'm going to collapse because I no longer have the structural support to hold me upright, but it was worth it for the sounds. That was actually a good one. No, I didn't know if you guys would actually even hear that. That's a good microphone. Sound like Baghdad, and then, oh my God, sound like Outcast. B.O.B. Just sitting in your feet like sugar in the bottom bowl of Raisin Bran. Yeah, just collecting like a little lump of crystals in the bottom. There's a little lump of undigestible crystals. Claw out here alienating his regular watchers with sounds. It's funny, we had 33 people, and now there's like 2. There's 2 of you left. Who am I even talking to? I'm glad that picked up, actually. My claw crystals. My clawstals.
All right.
Okay, that means get back to the game. Get back to the game. Oh. What would you like to know? Why is everyone selling drugs? That's not the kind of information I would just give away to anyone. Okay. Would $100 change your night? Too bad. How about 50? What do you say? Give me the information. Ugh. I give you a new hole in the head. Can I ask you something else? After these beans. After these messages. We'll bean. Thanks, Vissy. What do we got? What do we got, Vissy? Too much light on there. There we go. Oh. What do we got? I think this one is just toasted marshmallow. I don't think this one has stink bugs in here. I think it's just toasted marshmallow, which is lovely. If it was the spin box, we would have the stink bug, which is nasty. I think this one's just toasted marshmallow. Can't really see anything there. Here we go. Toasted marshmallow. It's nice. I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost did the lip smacks, but I don't want to freak anybody out. I already cracked my whole spine. I won't do it. I'll let the professional do it. I won't do it. I know. I almost went. I almost did it. I'm fighting it. Part of my brain really wants me to do it. Oh, Tiffy, from where? I didn't even hear that. Your depth of field is crazy with this camera. Almost looks like you're in 2D. That would be kind of funny because that's way back there. That's like 6 feet back there. That's a 10. That's a 10. But Tiffy, I hope you guys are staying safe wherever you are. Is it like local folks sending pictures? I hope you guys are safe. Sorry. You had to stop stream early because of tornadoes in well, where you are. Buildings got flattened a mile from your house, but you're okay. Yikes, Tiffy. That's scary stuff. I'm glad you guys are okay. Hope everybody else is too. Hope it was just structural stuff. That's scary. I didn't even hear about that. It's crazy these days that like all these insane weather events keep happening. It's just kind of like, yep, it'll be one-upped by another one tomorrow. We had very few of them in Pennsylvania growing up. Very, very few. But the ones that we did have, our dad basically wanted to be like a tornado chaser. Like he would hear the news reports of like a touchdown or a sighting or whatever, and he would want to like drive out there and go see it. He's kind of an adrenaline junkie. Oof, that's wild, Tiffy. I'm glad he's okay. Yeah, and it always tends to be like either the trailer parks because they're not structurally like reinforced or anchored or anything. And then the big warehouses and stuff now too, because they're basically just like big cardboard boxes. Trailer park got demolished. Yeah, and those tend to be in like kind of like the wider open spaces where they're not secure for a lot of reasons, but yeah, they're just not protected from any of that. And they tend to be out in like the bigger spaces where you can put a bunch of them. Got more frequent between in eastern Pennsylvania, basically. Really? That's wild to me because it's not like, I mean, we had one hit Atlanta years before I got here though, and it kind of hit downtown, but it broke a bunch of windows and stuff. I don't think anybody was injured or killed, but and it dissipated pretty quickly after that. But then yeah, that's unusual, just because of the topography and like the obviously all the buildings and stuff in the way of it. But yeah, makes me think of Helen Hunt says in Twister, "You've never seen it, miss this house, miss that house, but come for yours." Yeah, she's like, you don't know what it's like to watch it just like skip over that one, like Bissy was saying, just like jump, split, come back together. You can't predict it. I mean, that was the whole point of Twister, which isn't a science fiction movie, where they were trying to like get more data so they could actually like track tornadoes and give people 5 minutes warning, 10 minutes warning when they have 0. You know, that happens, spoiler for another 25-year-old movie, where somebody just like wakes up and their house is gone. Like they had no warning whatsoever. It's just gone. It's about leaving your new love for your old love. Yeah. What a choice though, huh? Between Helen Hunt and like also attractive wife who I can't remember her name. Ooh, sorry. Her girlfriend, I guess. They were trying to finalize the divorce. That's what it was. So he wasn't married yet. They were trying to finalize the divorce. And he's just like, sorry, I'm going to hang out with Philip Seymour Hoffman in a twist and a tryst. Tornado season here. It'll happen around me weekly for sure. Yikes. Jamie Gertz. That's not a Hollywood name. I know, Tiffy. I do too. I think I told you guys the Bill Paxton story. Yeah. Where we interviewed him. Doylestown, that area is 4 or 5 in the last 3 years. I got to check in some friends that live in that area then. And Philip Seymour Hoffman. He was so good in that. That was just a great cast in a movie that was just like a fantastic movie. 1 year delivering car parts, 1 touchdown, broke up just before hitting the hospital in town. Yeesh. So we were on set here in Atlanta in a place called, I think it was called the Cotton Mill. It was an old cotton mill that they had like sort of half renovated. The cast you told me about the other night. I don't remember which cast I told you about the other night. They had sort of half renovated this place called the Cotton Mill into, Nathan Fillion. Yeah. Into condos. But part of it was still like a post, industrial rundown looking place, like a factory. What was it called? It was, it had Vince Vaughn as like a deadbeat dad who was also kind of like a hitman. And it was called Term Life because he owed a bunch of money. He wanted to make sure his kid was taken care of. His kid was played by Haley Steinfeld. When she was still pretty young, I think. Maybe she might have been like mid-teens at this point. Yeah, well before Spider-Man stuff. And I think Bill Paxton he was either like a rival hitman or he was he was a cop or something. I can't remember. It wasn't a great movie. The main thing was like Vince Vaughn's character, I think it was based on a graphic novel. Vince Vaughn's character had to live at least the next 24 hours before his term life policy would be enacted. He couldn't die before that or his daughter would get no money. And there's some weird whatevers. bunch of shootouts and stuff, and it was fine. Was Favreau in that? Because he wasn't there filming when we visited. Anyway, we sat down with Paxton at like just some crafty table outside of this like factory thing. We're just sitting around and chatting with him, talking about all kinds of stuff, nostalgia and like playing in this and comic book movies and all that. And then my buddy Spencer, before we were talking to him, he's like, I'm going to ask him the question. We were like, don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, it's not going to end well for you. And he asked him anyway. And he was like, so, Bill Paxton and Bill Pullman, what do you think about that? Just kind of like, that's not even a question, Spencer. Like, what are you saying? And Paxton, he just rolled his eyes, man, from like sunrise to sunset. He just, oh, God, here we go. He's like, yeah, like, I get that a lot. And I don't know if he said, like, I never really worked with Bill or whatever. He's like, we don't really cross paths much. We just have a similar sounding name. And people think it means something. Yeah, very much like the Chris Farley interviews. And we all kind of looked at Spencer, who'd been doing it for a while at that point. And we were just like, come on, man. Like, we're trying to be professional here. Can you not do the Paxton Pullman? Unfortunately, that's the only part of that interview I remember, because the rest of it was just, Paxton telling stories and stuff. But he, pretty low-key guy, wasn't super full of himself, wasn't super, like, closed up or forthcoming, just kind of like, just doing the job. I think he mainly talked about just like being happy to keep doing the job and being able to take projects that he liked doing. And he was very humble and happy to be working in a career that he really enjoyed. I think that's the only other thing I remember him just like being grateful to like be in a position where he could take the roles that were interesting to him. And then also Paxton Pullman. Yeah. He was a good sport about it, but we were just kind of like, come on, dude. Can't wait, Spencer, to ask Tom Cruise about Penelope Cruz? Is that right? My brain just fritzed out thinking about Penelope. Kraft wins table? Kraft wins! Where is Crafty? I haven't seen Crafty in a while. Okay. What would you like to know? Who's in charge? Why is everybody selling drugs? Do you know where the vault is located? I've heard of a place called Vault City. Unfortunately, I can't help you with directions. You see, very few of us towns can offer acceptable exchange for the medical services they provide. I'm going to decline that. Thank you. So most of us have never been there. Okay, thanks. Anyone else forget there's a game to play? No. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Do you know the Muffin Man? Lives on Drury Lane? One of the best bits from Shrek. That first Shrek. Never heard her referred to as Penny M either. That's why I kind of fried my brain. Penelope Cruz, though. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy. Do you know the Muffin Man? She's married to the Muffin Man. Not my gumdrop buttons. It's so good. Did that bit for Little Weasel the other day. It is funny. That's cute, though. That's really cute. I'd like to barter after all. Where am I going to get $1,300 for a freaking... Ooh, what do you got? Ooh. How much is this? Ugh. Too much. Aw. Leather jacket. I need armor, too. I got nothing, bud. Mentats? Buff out. Psycho? Nice. Jet? Oh my god. Can we rob this guy? Can we rob Tubby? That's your favorite part? It was so good. Let's see if we can rob Tubby. Goodbye. Goodbye. Tubby's guards really don't seem all that threatening. Tubby time. One of these days, Claw will do a just chatting stream. It basically is. Let's be honest. Advertising on the side of the machine promotes their popular soda, the Nuka-Cola machine. Why can I not use this machine ever? Oh, Lord Almighty. It's true, Vizzy. It's true. Who are we talking about? Got to see him perform a couple stories at a local college. Story he was acting, telling his parents a story on stage, ended with a farewell. Good night, Mom. Good night, Dad. Both of whom are passed. Lights dim down as if to tell him goodbye from the audience. That is nice. Oh, Lithgow? Yeah, that's kind of nice. A nice little stage monologue. We are, Mel. I'm sure it's frustrating. Oh, yes, I already told you the whole Fillion thing, I think. I think the, oh no, he's great. He feels like, I don't know, like, weirdly, I put him in the same kind of category with, like, Kelsey Grammer, what's his name? Patrick Stewart. They just have kind of like a classical feel to the way that they talk and the way they kind of carry themselves. Grandpa energy, true, yeah. But, like, they've just got it feels classical. It feels of an era. The Fillion stuff. Yeah, there was not much more to that story except, we sat around, we asked Fillion something about, like, spoilers for the new season of Castle. And he was joking, and he said something to the fact, he's like, well, they're going to kill me off in the first episode, and I'll make a miraculous return by the end of the season. And everybody was just kind of like, what? And I said something to the effect of, like, can I quote you on that? And he just looked at me, and then there was a beat, and then I smiled, and then everybody started laughing. He was just like, you got good comedic timing. And then I blacked out for the rest of the interview, because I have no idea what happened after that. I was just kind of like, Nathan Fillion said I had good comedic timing. That's it. You might as well club me over the head. Because I was just like, wait, what? What was it you said that was funny? He basically said, like, right. Shut up, Wabba. He said something that was essentially going to be like a spoiler for the season, and people around the table couldn't tell if he was serious or not. And I had my, like, pen and paper and my recorder out, and I was like, can I quote you on that? And then just kind of smiled, because even he looked at me and was like, do you not get that this is a joke? And then I just kind of smiled, and he was like, this guy. One of those types of things. Claw's good at blacking out while interviewing celebrities. Yeah, him and Jamie Alexander. I just couldn't remember. I walked in the room, and then minutes went by, and I walked out. I don't know what happened in between. The first Planet of the Apes movie, man, that one was rough. With Mark Wahlberg, Prof? Mark Wahlberg? I think we saved, right? Let's try Robin from Tubby Tuberville. What do you got? Not much. Let me check your desk. James Franco. Oh. I forgot Lithgow was in that. That one had so many more, like, humans that I kind of forgot there were, like, humans in there. There are 2 of those in the new one. Are there 2 of those? Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes? Yeah. It's just... I don't mind it because they are such good movies, though. Those movies I'll forgive for being a little, like... And also, if you go back and read all their movie titles, the titles don't make sense with the order of the movies. They make no sense. Like, Dawn should have been Rise, Rise should have been War, War should have been Dawn, all that kind of, like... But they're great movies. And Andy Serkis is great, Toby Kebbell is great. I think, isn't it, our wall-eyed friend... Paul Giamatti. First and new ones, and that's all. They get better, but they're all good, in my opinion. You silly goose, you have Oreo cookie crumbs all over your face. Thanks, Scott. Thank you, Scott. Thanks for calling me a silly goose, though. That's very cute. How are you doing today, bud? Mel, a question for you. Can I no longer, like, loot going with Skarsgård? Wait, what? When? Thank you, Vissy. It's better... I think it's better in person. I'm not sure. The cutest. Patrick Stewart also played the cutest of Borgs. Oh, wall-eyed Skarsgård? But Skarsgård, yeah, he is a little wall-eyed. He is a little wall-eyed. It's called his evil twin, yeah. It's Walk. It's Dr. Walk. Dr. Walk. What a dumb thing. Conquest of the Planet of the Apes. It's Walk. Mel, can you no longer, like, kill vendors and take their stuff? Did they, like, patch this out? I have to, like, literally buy stuff? Woody was a better villain than what they showed. I'd have to watch it again, but I think I agree with you in that the previous one wasn't my favorite of the bunch. No, not that. No, no, no. We're okay. I hit the wrong button. More longer friends see that sky? What? Some vendors have the stuff on them. Yeah, these guys haven't so far. I guess we'll take this, because why not? Oh, hey girl, what are you doing down here? Jet makes me so horny. Nice. Good to know. Oh, hey girl. Where's our big man at? Who are we talking about? Tubby? Are we talking about Tubby? Same. Same. Who's this guy? I'm floating. Alright, is there anything else to talk to him about? No. Alright, I haven't found Fred. I don't think we've gone over here. You look like a person. You're a thug. Alright. Tubby time. Let's go over here and at least get another area of town out of here. Fallout 4? Nice, Scott. Yes is going to be your expert, your local expert on that. Hey, baby cakes, you looking for Joey? Here I am. I'm not looking for Joey. Maybe. What are you offering me? How about you and I get it on? Do we get a cutscene? Do we get... Okay. Okay. Just okay? She's got big Lucy from the Vault energy, like, yeah, alright. That sounds good. I had some jet and I'm all hurt up. Sure, Scott knows more than I do. 600 hours in it? Well, there it is. Where do you have the time, Scott? Where do you have the time? Okie dokie. Yeah. How about you and I get it on? Okie dokie. Do you want to do that thing where, like, my penis explodes? It's so funny. It was so stupid and so funny that they made him, like, the cloistered know-nothing about himself character, and she was just like, okie dokie. Most of this came from when it came out 10 years ago. Oh, so like over... Okay, so 60 hours a year isn't too bad. First scene in Fallout for 300. What was the first scene in Fallout? The show, you're saying? I've done years of cousin stuff, but it wasn't serious. Oh, first scene is Goggins in the past of the party. Use that Magnum. We don't have it, Weasel. It's too expensive. Okay, not if you were the last mutated man, non-mutated man on the planet. You know what? Let's just do it. Maybe we get a cutscene. Maybe we get a venereal disease. Let's see what happens. There was a dog involved for some reason. What just happened? What just happened? You'll be coming back. Maybe. What just happened? The party scene was rough, but it did a lot of heavy lifting for like story stuff. It was pretty good. -2 to all dexterity checks because you got the clap. Yeah, I'm wondering like what happened. Let's ask Joey. Weasel, I didn't do it. Yeah, you and me both, Scott. When he took all his clothes and she goes and looks and then says, okie dokie. He took all his clothes and she goes and looks. I don't remember that. That was a sex scene, Johnny Casey? I just heard a dog barking. What did I miss? Did I black out again? What did I miss? It just showed a roof. A dog barked. and then I'm putting my clothes back on. What happens?
All right.
All right. Dog barking means that time has passed. What a game. What a game. Turned around, talked about the house, and he took his clothes off. Turned around, talked about the house, and took his clothes off. Oh, that scene. Yes. Okay. Okie dokie. She was like, well, it's my wedding night, I guess. Dog's barking. Time passed. Had sex. Dog barked. Let me ask you something before you leave, I guess. What do you want? What's the deal with the old church and those guards? Oh, you mean Tyler and his gang? They guard some shit that comes in from Vault City. Big fucking crates. Once in a while, you see them get picked up by caravans heading to New Reno. Hold on. There's a New Vegas and a New Reno? Is there a new Carson City? Nevada? Is Cleve still here? If Cleve's still here, he's going to be so upset. The dude using the curtain. Did he use the curtain to, like, clean up? Nevada? Ambient sound would play as time passed by, like the gunfire and sound of New Reno. I don't know New Reno either. People you haven't seen in a while have an eyeglass prescription. Time has passed. True. Niviaida. Ooh, he wiped himself off on the curtain? Ugh. Huh. She's like, well, I didn't expect that. I do like the somewhat subtle, but also really not subtle at all, ways they show that the people... How do I say this without spoiling? The people from the other vault are not quite as cultured as they are. They're like... It's not... I wouldn't say subtle. Subtle's not the right word. But it was well done. I missed that thing with the curtain, like, cleaning himself off. Like, ugh. I wonder if that's going to come back into play, though. Oh, no, Gulo.
Your impressions on the Drake and Kendrick Lamar feud that has been taking the internets by storm.
What's that, Scott?
The rap battles of today's artists, such as Drake and Kendrick Lamar, remind me somewhat of political rivalry. Each artist showcasing their prowess and strategy, much like a debate on the national stage.
Yeah.
While I don't involve myself deeply in the specifics of these modern music
Is it quiet?
feuds, I observe that their ability to capture public attention is undeniably effective. It's a spectacle of talents, each artist trying to outdo the other, not unlike a fierce election campaign.
Okay. Thanks, Tricky Dick. Thanks, Gulo. How was the movie, bud? How was it? He got Dennis Quaid for a second. He almost went Randy Quaid for a second. It's undeniably effective. He kind of went out for a little bit. All good, Rod. I don't mind it. Shitter's full. Nixon. I can fly a plane. I'm pilot. Amazing Spider-Man. Interestingly strange. Had some thoughts. Wait a minute. Was that your first time seeing that movie? Was that your first time seeing that? Sorry. Sorry that this happens. I mean, Tyler and his gang. Picked up by Caravan. Said to Reno. Can I ask you more about them? What else you want to know? Who's Tyler? Oh, the first time seeing it. Oh, okay. To me, those movies with Andrew Garfield were more superhero romance. Not rom-com. More emphasis on the romance angle of it, which I liked. It was a different approach to Spider-Man. The second one was rough, though, right? Isn't the second one where it gets a little rough? Randy Quaid still being hunted by the Star Whackers? Maybe, Budness. Maybe. I think he's gone fully crazy, hasn't he? Hasn't he? Who's been cleared, Weasel? Love this Spider-Man, hated this Peter Parker. Interesting. Uncle Ben and Gwen were 10 out of 10. No notes. Gwen was better Peter than Peter, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. They really didn't lean onto, like, any of the kind of... Not as much of the nerdy stuff. Andrew Garfield's difficult to, like, believe as, like, an unpopular nerd. I'm doing my best. Yes, I'm doing my best. All the Spider-Men have done a great job. I agree. I like them all. You guys hate Tobey Maguire, but that's okay. I hear Tobey Maguire is going to be the new Grandpa Joe when they reboot Willy Wonka yet again. He wasn't happy-go-lucky enough for me. What I like about all the different Spider-Men over the years was they've all had different approaches and angles and different things that they emphasize about the character. Put them all together, like certain movies do, and you kind of get everything from the run of the comics, I guess. Maguire made the most convincing pre-Spider-Man. I think Tom Holland, even though we never really saw a Tom Holland, we never saw Tom Holland's like origin story, did we? Did we actually see his Spider-Man origin story, or was he just Spider-Man and like that was it? I can't even remember. But I like Tom Holland as Peter Parker and Spider-Man. He's a little fella. We didn't see that? Okay. He was already Spider-Man Civil War. I wasn't sure if his own standalone movie showed like flashbacks from that or not. Peter Parker should have been the mid-20s out of college, hard up on Love and Money, the Andrew Garfield one. Yeah, I agree. We hadn't really seen much of that. You know, they got away from like the struggling photographer. I don't know why. I think I'd have to watch him again, but like I think they got away from that too, where he was like I think the games did it better. Where the games show that they might be living in like Aunt May's house, but it's basically they're about to like lose the house because they can't afford the payments. Toby was the 80s nerd, Garfield was the 90s nerd, Tom was more the new age nerd. Closer. I think you might shift those decades up a little bit, but yeah. Or you mean like from the comics? Maybe, yeah. Uncle Ben got way too verbose with his catchphrases. Yeah, that guy should have just been like salt of the earth, keep it simple. And also, Aunt May keeps getting younger and hotter. She goes from like, oh, what's her name? She's a great actress. In the original Tobey Maguire ones, where she looks like a great aunt, Mary Harris, something like that. Mary Lou Harris. I don't remember what her name. Aunt May should have always been younger. I mean, she got pretty young there with Marissa Tomei. Rosemary Harris. Thank you. She was like grandma, Sally Field was, okay, like mom age. But Marissa Tomei is just kind of, she just looks younger. And I love that they wrote in that like Happy is like just gonna hook up with Aunt May, I guess. I'm gonna sling my web in the newest Aunt May. Who's newer than Marissa Tomei? You think Marissa is the right age to be Peter's aunt? Okay. It's just funny that they seem to keep getting younger. She has like mom jeans energy, so she can work as the Aunt May. Yeah. And no one cares about Peter Parker's parents. How they like retcon them into being like secret agent super spies who were like killed in a mission gone wrong, and then Peter was abandoned. Like, I don't know if the comics ever really even cared about them. I'm actually surprised they didn't try to make people care about them more. Jon Favreau writing himself with Marissa is funny to me. Oh, me too. I find it hilarious, but also like, why would you not? Why would you not? She was probably up for it. But Randy Quaid, though. Okay. That could be... Wait. Something about Tyler and her brother. Tyler's just some weasel. Hey! Who screwed all the rest of us out of a sweet deal with Metzger. But fuck that shit. I don't fucking care anymore. I kick it fucking ass, though. Okay, guy. Laura and him still have some really bad blood. Something about Tyler and her brother. Okay. Marissa Tomei is 59. 59, really? She doesn't look that old. Want to be her when I grow up? Yeah. Go back to that Seinfeld episode. Marissa Tomei! Totally foreshadow the thing that'll happen in the second movie. In this movie, yeah, I remember that being like the sort of MCU-ification of the foreshadowing in the cutscenes and the post-credit scenes and stuff like that being like pretty ham-fisted. That could be useful. Can I ask you more about them? What else you want to know? Where's New Reno? New Reno's down to the south a long ways, then east some. There's a lot of action to be made there. It's pretty fucking dangerous, too. Might head back someday. Here, I can show you where it's at on that fancy screen thing of yours. I think I can find it now. Can I ask you more about them? What else you want to know? What are they guarding? Hell if I know. Interesting. Can I ask you more about them? All right. I want to ask you about something else. What do you want? What's the deal with the old church and those guards? Nothing you can provide. Have you heard of Vault 13? Vault 13? Nope, never heard of it. Don't tell me they've come up with another new drug. Nothing can beat Jet. No, it's a place. Can I ask something else? It's a wonderful drug. I guess that's it. So we slept with this guy for no reason? Except a dog barking to pass the time? Hold on. Stop. Hey, how's it going? Okay, you? How about you and I get it on? All right, let's try this again. Let's do it again. And let's see if we can see what happens. All right, everybody watch. That's it. Maybe. Literally nothing happened. Okie dokie. We talked to him long enough to, what's the word? Recharge the engine, basically.
Start conversations
No.
with children by saying something like this.
No.
What grade are you in at school?
Not after
Or
that.
this.
No.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
No. Don't forget to ask him if there's a new Carson City. Yeah. New Carson City. In Nevada. When I turn 40, good claw. Good Dr. Walk. When I turn 40, I might look 25. Still think about the person that said I look 18 to 22 a week or two ago. Someone who's seen maybe 2 Marvel movies. You guys are nerds. Thanks, Darby. When he throws Gwen out of the window of the school. I know my comics history movie. Oh, yeah. Like, literally, when you see that coming, it's like, ooh, that's still a rough... It's a rough go. It's a rough go. Okay. Let's save it after boning. We went to the Bone Zone. Scott, you love them. Scott, didn't you just do the rewatch of, like, all of them recently? Oh, Joey's down here. Let's go talk to Joey. Wait, who are you? Keep right on walking. You talking to me? Get out of my face. What's up, Joey? Hey, how's it going? Not so good. Hey, I got some Jets. Great stuff. Brand new from Reno. New Reno? Vissy is not old enough to buy lottery tickets. How much? For you, I'll sell Jet for $500. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's too much. If you don't have the money, come back when you can afford it. Don't let me see you buying from anyone else or I'll kick your fucking ass. I'm the only one with the pure uncut shit shipped directly from New Reno. Okay. Bye. Wait, can I ask you something? Never mind. I'll see you around. Okay. So he's getting stuff from Reno. Sulik, is that you? What have you been doing up there the whole time, bud? I'm over here banging in the middle of the street. You could have joined in. Oh, Scott, why? Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. What do you guys think about that new Superman poster picture? There's something about it that's familiar, and I can't think of what it is. There's something about it familiar, like I feel like it was either from Watchmen. Thanks, Tilly. Like, I think it looks fine. But there's a panel or something from Watchmen, or there was a character. Grampy Bona, no work. You go ahead. Yeah, maybe. Grampy Bona, really tired right now. I can't remember if it was a Superman comic, or if it was an alt world, like an Elseworlds or whatever, or if it was Watchmen. But there was something about a superhero, a Superman type character, who was just exhausted because every time he would go out and fight the good fight, there was always more. There was always more to do. And at one point, he just got so overwhelmed with it that he's just kind of like, God, all right. And he just puts his suit on, is like, all right, let's go. Just like not into it anymore. So if that's going to be your first like reveal of the new Superman project, not great. But it did remind me of a comics panel that I've seen somewhere, but I can't place it. Can't place it. It might have even been from something like The Tick or The Boys. Animals win! Look how sad my face is when the animals win. He got too tired and the animals won. The animals take over. Scott, we should do a podcast about it. Let's save this. I don't know where we are. Grampy Boner. Another addict, huh? Need a fix. Ooh, graveyard. That's fun. Let's go here. Vissy, keep it that way. No, there's definitely some good ones, but there's some real bad ones too. Some real bad ones. Shauna San Paulo. Headstone reads, Rip Doug Scully Finch. Date does not matter. Killed for smoking in the French market. Last words, donkey punches to ya. This is the greatest headstone in the history of life. Rip Doug Scully Finch. Date does not matter. Killed for smoking in the French market. Last words, donkey punches to ya. That's amazing. The bad Marvel movies still good. The bad DC movies are very, very bad. Yeah. Some of them are barely watchable. Headstone reads Robert Collier. Silent, deadly, Rob. Rewatching from the beginning, told the new one involves the son of the previous leader. Oh, the Apes movies. Need to watch any of the other ones to see the new one this week. They all do build on each other. So if you have the time, I would maybe start with the movie that started off this current run of them, but that's like 4 movies to catch up on. And I haven't seen the new one, so I don't know if like you can just go in and watch it cold. I will say that the movies I think are fantastic. So they're worth watching if you have the time. Headstone reads, Reg Arnado. We can still hear his voice in the halls. That's just kind of sad. Missy, watch whatever you want. Also, which King Kong? Which King Kong? Yeah, just don't tell her you watched them. All MCU movies have been in Nebula's 7 to 9 out of 10 range. Good to very good, nothing great. Yeah. I could see that. I think the just the sheer movie making will and the fact that they pulled off Endgame and oh my god, what Infinity War. That's impressive. And I think that's enough to like raise it a notch in my estimation, but yeah. Not the 1933 one? That's such a good movie though. Even the Peter Jackson one is good. It definitely could have been trimmed. 10 for the craft category, definitely. And just time management, honestly. From like a production scheduling thing, just time management to give every single character like their slice of the pie. And there's like 50 of them. Like, that's good. Jessica Lange. Remember that one. That was that Son of Kong? Because that was the 80s one with, what's his name, right? With, why can't I think of his name? That was still King Kong? An 80s one? Was that the one with Lebowski? Why can't I think of his name? Bridges? Jeff Bridges and Jessica Lange? That was Kong? For some reason I thought it was like Song of Kong or Mighty Joe Young or something like that. It's been a while since I watched that one then. I like the Peter Jackson one. It just needs to be... He needed an editor. There's a like a 5-minute sequence where it's just these dinosaurs rolling down a valley. And it's like, oh my god. We laughing at Mighty Joe Young. That's a giant ape movie. Son of Kong, Mighty Joe Young. They exist. Oh, 1976. For some reason I thought it was the 80s. 1976. 4 hours on the boat where nothing happened. Yeah, Jack Black also. Distracting to see Jack Black not do like he wasn't like turned up. This picture says, so the way this poster is framed, it looks like it says King Kong for Christmas. So what the whole thing is, the most exciting original motion picture event of all time, King Kong for Christmas. King Kong for Christmas. Dino De Laurentiis, directed by John Guillaumin, Jeff Bridges, Charles Grodin, Jessica Lange. Yeah, that was her first role. Wow. Conger stepped on Grodin. Oh, I kind of got to watch it now. Mighty Joe Young sounds like the name of a 70s porno. With a giant ape, you can go either way. 'Twas a night before Beauty killed the Beast. 'Twas Beauty killed the Beast on Christmas. I think King Kong is standing on top of the Twin Towers in this poster. Yikes! Because they replaced the Empire State Building from the original. He's like, I'm going to stand on these Twin Towers. He's got 1 foot on each. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get distracted again. Poor Mel. I'm sorry, Mel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about this. Let me bring this up. I gotta bring up this poster. This poster's amazing. Let's look at this. Can we zoom in? Look at this. The most exciting original. The most exciting original motion picture of all time. Original. King Kong for Christmas. But he does have 1 foot on each of the... Yeah. He's got 1 foot on each of the Twin Towers. Yikes. And it looks like he just grabbed a full-ass passenger jet out of the air. Yeah, helicopters, and I'm kind of like... I don't know what that is. Never forget when King Kong stood atop the Twin Towers. I kind of want to watch it to see what he does to the Twin Towers. Charles Grodin in that scene. All right, hold on, let me grab it. We got a TikTok here with Martha Stewart touching dirt. It's a weird day for us. It's a weird day here. Ran into the scene, just gets stepped on. Painfully bad movie. Well, we got to watch that. Gurdon gets smushed. What a spoiler. Oh, God. All right. Let's get this going. Jessica Lange's first movie role, though. That is wild to me. All right, here we go. Wait, was that it? Hold on, was that it? Oh, not yet? Okay. I saw somebody get mushed. Kong. Look at all these extras, man. These days, these would be digital crowds. Little foot. That's it. And the cutaway. He did. He was just like, come on. Let's go. And good. They didn't even show the aftermath of a smushed Grodin. There should have been a smushed little Grodin, like a little dried up worm under there. Just walk around like a dude in a suit. Yeah, very dude in a suit energy. Not even trying. Honestly, like, they're not even trying with this one. That poster cracks me up, though. The poster's pretty good. Alright. Scoots over a little. Yeah, like, let me get in position here. There we go. Alright, let's look around this place. So many headstones here. Here lies Lester Moore, 4 slugs from a 44. No less, no more. Nice. Eric DeMilt, the true combat boy. Okay. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and no place to go. That's pretty good. Missed his mark on the only take? Yeah, because they killed him. They literally killed him in that movie. All dressed up and no place to go. Leonard Boyarsky, exile from Vault City. Okay. Amy Presnell. I wonder if these were like devs or something. Nothing out of the ordinary. Here lies Moose, cold and dead. We found him here, without his head. Evan Chantland, 74 to... He wasn't paranoid. They really were after him. Lester Moore things like the original meme used in every movie. The one who died with the 44, based on a real one. Mr. Christopher Winslow, Esquire. Anna Winslow, okay. Miss Tamara Winslow. These are the Winslow plot. Interesting. Hey, get away from me. Oh! What's wrong with you? I need some more bat. Okay, yeah. Let's talk to this guy. Carl Winslow. He's still alive. He's living. Living the dream. Go on in. Oh, that was easy. It's the Slavers Guild. So, wait, this isn't the church they were talking about. The church is down here. Let's get down here and see what's going on down here. And then I think we can go back to... Laura? Oh, here's Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Who the hell are you and what do you want? Metzger sent me. Feel like I should save. Never mind, goodbye. Laura did say not to get into any trouble or cause any fights. She just wanted information. Metzger sent me. What the hell for? His stuff's not going anywhere. He wanted me to check it for him. Well, he wants to be sure. Sure he did. I've never seen you around here before. Now beat it. Okay. I have not played Hades 2. I know Gulo was streaming it when it was the tech demo, and also now that it's in early access. I did not get into the roast. I did see a headline that Brady got mad at, like, what was his name, like Jeff Ross or something? Tyler's the one to talk to, not me, lady. Okay. He got, Brady got mad at someone and basically went up to him in the middle of the roast and was like, never say that again. Which I find that funnier than anything else. I feel like it's a waste to play a little bit at a time till the full release. Some people just want to get into the game and they're happy to pay essentially like full price now, even if you're waiting a year. But I don't have an issue with that. I think it's kind of like you know, they're getting another round of funding so they can do whatever they got to do to finish up the game. And especially the state of like game dev these days. Get money while you can. Robert Kraft massage parlor joke. that was what the joke was? He was like, Robert Kraft has a sniper trained on me at every moment of the day. So please don't. Yeah, I don't care if Brady gets pissed off at any of that stuff. I can't stand the guy. Roast is brutal is great. Yeah, I like that. You like it, Cleve? Nice. You like shows like How To? You like the John Mulaney talk show? I can't get into John Mulaney. Now, granted, I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, but I can't get into him. Brady's really angry, no sense of humor. I don't know why they would roast him. Because of that very reason. He's a very sensitive little boy. I don't know why. Kraft giving Brady a massage as part of his signing bonus. That is like barely a joke. Barely a joke. And Brady probably took it really seriously. Him getting upset was overblown? Okay, so because I didn't watch the actual like source stuff, it's out of proportion. Yeah. The Glazer clip, him talking about losing 30 mil on crypto. Brady did? Brady has the same sense of humor as Steven Seagal. That's pretty good. Yeah, why roast a jock? That I don't get. Comedians roasting each other, that's fine. Way harsher stuff. Yeah, like why would you get upset about that? All right, let me try to find Lara. I forget where she is. I want to say here. What the hell was that? Did you see that person just waving their arms, flailing around? What on earth? All right, let's save it. Lara Croft. Lara Croft. Hey, girl. You find out what's in there? Wait, I thought I did. I thought it was drugs and stuff. Shatner's roast? I didn't see that one either. Shatner could go either way. Brady was either being funny or really is afraid of dudes touching him, like hiding in the closet, kind of afraid. I mean, I could see getting offended if you treated Bob Kraft as like your dad or your grandfather or something like. But at the same time, like, who cares, man? Early up a Family Guy. Was he? Like actually as himself? He's probably on a Simpsons too. He killed on SNL. Mulaney. I know everybody likes him. I have to give time over to actually watching something that he's done. All right, let's load the previous one where we're talking to these guys. Maybe if we try talking to him a couple of times with our charisma stat. I don't know. Brady makes some joke about Deflategate that the NFL paid $20 to investigate. He said if they give him the 20 million, he would have told him everything. That I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know. Is the Salga still on that dry soap? He's still on that dry soap, bud? Let me try talking to him again. What do you want this time? Metzger sent me. The hell for? He wanted me to check it for him. Fuck it. Just go in. There we go. We got the conversation check. Think it's just gonna up and leave? Who the hell would want that shit anyhow? Bye. Nice. Church stuff. Alright. 500. Okay, you managed to fast talk your way inside the church. 525 experience points. What I'm worried about is not having my gun. Can I trade with Sulik in the middle of whatever's about to happen? See, I can't get into Nathan Fielder stuff either, but I haven't given it a try. So that's another one where I'm like, I know everybody talks about him, but I haven't watched any of his stuff. Who's gonna try and steal this crap? No one ever messes with us. Don't waste your time. We check this stuff a million times. Okay. A box. Let's check it. You see crates filled with various chemicals that are of no use to you. You gain 525 experience points. So this is it, huh? They're just chemicals. Now that box I can actually search, which is weird. Do not try to shoot your way in there. At this point in the game, you won't make it. No, I wasn't trying to. Lara told us not to fight. I don't have a gun anyway. I figured it was just talk our way in, talk our way out. Is this... I mean, I got the experience points for it, so I'm assuming that I cleared whatever I'm supposed to do here. Nate how do you pronounce that name? Bargates? Bargatze? I don't even know how you pronounce it. Nate B. Natey B. Bargatze. It is Bargatze. Okay. Nate Bargatze. Bazoom. Let's go save Lara Croft again. And tell her it's just various chemicals. I don't know how else to... Lara Croft. Lara Croft Bargatze. Okay. You find what's in there? Big containers of chemicals of some kind. Claw getting upset during a roast of him. I mean, like, usually you roast people who are, like, successful, though, right? Isn't that the whole point? To punch up? Don't you normally roast people who have, like, achieved something in life? Don't you usually roast someone that other people know by name? Don't you usually roast someone whose life is not already a joke and you actually have to make jokes about it? You're roasting yourself. Yeah, exactly. Because it's easy. You got that beard. You forgot the quotes, but I appreciate you. Talking about the dream for America being new measures and weights, Keenan goes, and freedom for all men, right? And just bypass it, talk about yards and miles. Keenan, man. Keenan is going to be an interesting career to study when it's all said and done. Because part of it is... I hate to say it, but like part of it is tokenism, because he stays at SNL and just kind of keeps his head down and just goes with it. But he works and he doesn't make a fuss. But then he's in there for, you know, for things like that where it's just kind of like, okay, yeah. And Keenan just goes with it. He's an interesting one. I would like to hear like a if and when he ever leaves SNL. I would love to hear, what do they call it? Like a tell-all from Keenan. From his days back at Nickelodeon and all the stuff behind the scenes on that. He's already talked a little bit about, what was it, all that, and what was he on before that? What was he on before that? I would love to hear a tell-all from Keenan. Not even about like working with Kel or whatever, but like Keenan's memoirs. I'd read it. Like one of the few people where I would actually be interested, because he's had such an interesting, very like low-key career. You think he's leaving for a Ghostbuster reboot? Mighty Ducks. What was his name in Mighty Ducks? And whatever happened to Goldberg? In that case, why are we always roasting you, Claw? Rod too. Because you got... So the roasters and the roasted have to be on roughly the same level. And I feel like this channel is, you know, it's pretty much... I think we're all pretty much on the same level. Yeah. He already wrote a book, did he, Prof? He was the Knuckle Puck guy? Really? Russ Tyler. I never would have pulled that name, but the Knuckle Puck I remember. The Triple Deke and the Knuckle Puck. Which is hilarious. I think some professional hockey players have probably done it just for fun. I wouldn't mind seeing it used more often, though. Roasts just have to have enough headlines to make jokes about. I don't think I do. Is it a good name, Mr. Budness? Are you Russ Budness? Shit's a bud. Roasts are also an attempt to wipe the slate clean. They can be sort of like spin, public relations manipulation stuff. They can be. They can be. Emilio retired off the Mighty Ducks. Kind of miss him. Wasn't he back for the show? Didn't they do a Mighty Ducks TV show? We still talking about weird shit that bothers you? Aren't we always, Tilly? Tilly, we're always talking about whatever we're talking about. Talking about dry soap really hit the smell of Irish Spring. Really? Interesting. Have you tried biting it? Like Dirtgate? Yeah. Have you tried Life Buoy? Very piquant taste. You might want to try that out, Tilly. Pretty sure Emilio was in that. Yeah, the series. I thought he came back for that. One season, refused to take a COVID shot, and I fired him. Well, he shot his shot, but didn't take a shot. So, you know. Did you find out what's in there? Yeah, big containers holding chemicals. That makes sense, actually. Here's your money. Wait, why is that? I've seen caravans from Vault City come in, and then some of it gets picked up by caravans from New Reno. So why does that make sense? New Reno's a drug capital around here. Have to get the raw materials to make their drugs from somewhere, right? Seems like they're getting some or all of it from Vault City. Where's New Reno? Put it on my map. Classic Bombay. Yep. Classic Bombay move. Not sure exactly. Somewhere to the south, I think. I've never been there. Just see their caravan stop by once in a while. Once in a long while. Okay, thanks, Laura. You looking for some more quick and easy cash? $50. Easy money. Sure. Need you to check with Metzger to see if he'd be okay with Tyler. If Tyler and I settled some old matters, he'd understand what that means. Ooh, she's gonna kill him. That Sheen side came out, yeah. The Sheen overtook the Estevez. Why do you want me to ask? Because I don't want Tyler to see any of my people going into or out of Metzger's place. I don't want to tip our hand. We'll see. Okay. I think that was pretty good. Time has passed because a dog is barking. Let's just resave Lara Croft. I'm going to take a quick bio break. You guys can feel free to do some shout-outs in the meantime. I'm going to exit off of the game screen so there will be no game sound in the background because sometimes it interferes with the clips. So I'll be right back. If you haven't taken a break, do so now. Stand up, stretch your legs, get a drink. Look off into the distance unless your eyes on focus.
All right.
And I'll be right back.
You look like you're having fun.
We figured out how to cover my race on my wiener. Alright. Yeah, this is tricky. Wear gloves. You can't do this without gloves officially. I have determined. Alright, that looks good. A rice ball. We still have moments. No, I noticed I had a moment in we had a little bit more.
So minutes. Oh my gosh, hi Sol, hi Sol.
Fohammer _419 tip $4.20. Technically Kate doesn't like clowns, so this message is for her even though she isn't here, but the best clowns are the ICP clowns and a clown version of Guy Fieri, so he can take me to Flavor Clown Pound Town and cover me in beans barbecue sauce and cummies UWU.
Okay, so you can't do those on here? That sucks.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I thought we were for sure outside now.
All right.
Oh, shit. She's down.
Right on target.
Oh! Oh! Shit! Okay! So...
The dude John, who might be a Baptist. He lives on the other side of town. Okay, thank you. I will seek him out, please. Please, peace be with you. He's all the way across town. We must use the shift key to sprint. He must be underground based on this. Parkour, parkour. Hardcore, parkour, Jesus. Yes. Ooh. Oh, yes.
Who clipped this? Who clipped this? I think Vissy clipped that one. I'm so glad I didn't do anything super gross at Raw Claw. Like, thankfully, nothing happened there, you know? Thankfully, it's a pretty banal, mundane clip. It's not like Dr. Walk came out and started doing crazy stuff. That's about it. That's about it. Not like I didn't do anything weirder than I normally do when I know I'm on camera. That was the stupid Twitch app. If you're on your mobile phone and trying to stream from the phone, which is what I was doing in between not having a computer at that point. And I had hit stream on the phone or go live or whatever, and it just did not have any indication that I was actually live. It just looked exactly the same as not hitting the button. It was great. And I think Vissy was there early. And it was just like, well, I'm going to clip this. He doesn't even know I'm here. Have I entered the mirror universe? Is this evil Dr. Claw? No, we are good and gentle Dr. Walk. What's up, Fire? How are you? It's Dr. Walk. The Dr. Walk Show. DM me. Dr. Walk. Okay, what was I doing in this game? Reminds me when Jamba accidentally went live testing alerts. I should just say Taco Bell. I mean, yeah, that'd be fine. I think it was you, Vissy, because I think you were the only one there. And then when I looked down and Walk Road. DM Walk Road. What's up, Ayo? I am. Don't tell anybody. You're not supposed to tell anybody. It ruins the disguise surprise. DM me on Walk Road. Should I start an alt Twitch account for Walk Road? Vissy, I think it was you. Because you had a nice comment. You had a nice comment about me. Thank you. I can't wait to change that because you guys are going to have no clue what that word is from now on.
Why don't you go back where you come from? Jamaica.
Alright, well that gets me back into the game at least. Jamaica. We're done. So, to recap, we've done nothing. You're all caught up. In case you're just joining the stream,
Alright.
you're all caught up. Did you talk to him yet? What did he say? No. I don't know where Metzger is. Also, let's go talk to Sulik so we can give him our money. I want to give Sulik our $200. And I hope we can get it back. Here you go, bud. Have that. Above the graveyard, thank you. Mel, I'm so glad you're here, bud, for so many reasons. Can we go bang Joey again? We get nothing out of this. We get nothing out of banging Joey. Above the graveyard. Oh, in the pub, I guess? These damn kids. Poor Joe. Poor Joey's had sex with me twice already. No poor Joey. I don't want to hear poor Joey about it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Wait, what? Hold on. Rod, that's not the same Taco Bell, are you? Chick being drunk live, getting banged. She got 3-day suspension. Everyone lost their shit. She got permabanned. I missed that one. I missed that one. I must have read the article about it and not watched it. Not that building near the graveyard. That's fine. We can go in here anyway because I hadn't gone in here before. So we'll talk to folks in here. I don't think I've been in here yet. Oh, you sure are a pretty thing. Are we just whoring ourselves out here? Did you just Lucy McClain's claw? I did. Fire Drake, we walked up to this dude named Joey. He soft flirted with us and was like, you and me want to get it on? And your response is just like, okay. But then nothing happens. A dog barks and you move on. Oh, not the same chick. I don't know any of that. Moral of the story is don't leave your stream on for sexy time. Well, people, I don't think, they either did it and tried to go viral with it, or they didn't know it was on. I mean, same thing happened to Dan's Gaming. When you're around your computers and you got multiple cameras and monitors and stuff going on all the time, like, sometimes stuff happens. Even me, just sitting there in front of a different setup with my dumb phone, not knowing it was streaming, like, stuff happens. But yeah, be smart about it. You think they knew it was on, Bissy? Yeah. That would seem to be the one that makes more sense. She was talking to chat? Oh, yeah. Well, then there you go. I turn my camera towards the bed when I leave, just in case. Cleve, I've missed that. I gotta turn your notifications like super on. Set this notification to super on. Thanks for the bits. I don't know why my eye twitched when I said that, but it does make sense. Did you leave your stream on, Rob? Did Rod do it? Did Rod do it too? You sure are a pretty thing. Get away from me. Give me $200 and you could spend some time with me. Peachy's so lucky. This is why she steers clear of the cameras too. She steers clear. Why would you have the option of give me $200 or I cost $50? Obviously we're $200. Oh, we're gonna do this again, I guess. Not bad, not bad. Thanks. Nice. I got $200, I think. Hey, not bad, not bad. Hold on, where's Sulik? Yeah, if you want to talk to me, I'll be at the hole. Okay, God. Let's look at this bookcase, see if we can learn something at least. Sure can't. He gave you 3.5-star review. Not bad, not bad. I mean, for $200 though, I can't really blame him. Sully, but you're gonna hold on to $200 for me. 200 bones I got from Bonin. There you go. How much money do you have right now? 440 plus the gecko skins. I think we might be able to go buy that Magnum from Flick. Dirty, sexy bottle caps. Imagine laying with some random dude in the wasteland and then he just dumps a bag of 200 bottle caps into your lap. Like, there you go, sweetheart. Look, did you just get $200 for sexy time? Does that mean Claw's the prostitute and Sulik's the pimp? I think I'm both. I think I'm providing my own supply, I think is what's happening. That's a lot of Nuka-Cola. Yeah. I think I'm providing my own supply. I'm pimping myself out. Just like Lucy. Okie dokie. Now, can we do that again? I wouldn't mind getting $200 from him every time. Okie dokie. I'm a strong, independent wastelander who don't need no pimp. I am my own pimp. So that's what Fallout means. Yeah. My dust about to fall out. It's got Joey in it, and this guy doesn't even have a name. About to fall out. My dust. I think I've had too much caffeine today. That dust. My dirt gate. I don't even know where I want to go with that comment. My dirt gate. I'm plumb tuckered out. Yeah, you and me both, bud. You and me both. I'll come back. Oh, is that the guy we laid with? Makes sense. This is the owner of the hole. Frankie? Wait. No. There's Frankie, Flick, but we need Fred. We need to find Fred for another $200 that he owes Becky. I'm Frankie and you're standing in the hole. Best damn bar for 100 miles. Everyone crawls into the hole when it's time to let loose. Don't you be causing too much trouble, you hear? I hear you. I hear you. I see why you call this place the hole. Hey, you better shut your hole. Just do your job and get me a drink. Frankie says relax. Yeah. Relax, son. It's just the hole. Do your job. Give me a drink. Whiskey's $20 a shot? Yeah, no. Why does your whiskey cost so much more than Becky's? Those new Reno families charge an arm and a leg for their booze. I don't know how she does it. Well, let's try and find out. If you find out where she gets her booze, I'll pay you $100. Okay, I'll find out. Don't do it. Which part? Don't do which. I already did it. I want $100 for Becky Booze. How's Becky do it? I don't know yet. I'll come back. What's up, girl? Aw, she doesn't do chicks. Aw. Aw. Who wrote this game? What kind of dork wrote this game? Listen. I just walked up to some random meatheads and drug addicts on the street. And they were like, yeah, fine, we'll give you a non-cutscene. I go up to one drug-addicted woman, and she says, not into chicks. Don't do it when you want to go do it. Got it. Relax. Go through it when you want to hop to it. Whatever. There it is. When you want to come. Topical. Topical. Hello, Mr. Flower.
All right.
All right. Hello, Mr. Flower. I love these little drug addicts outside. They're fun. Is this the slut run? It is now. But hey, I got $200 from it, so, you know. A crowbar that I don't need. Neat. The slut run. To be fair, if I was a dude character, I would be doing the same thing. I don't know if you could sleep with Joey as a dude, but I would have tried it anyway. Or the other guy. There's nothing in here? Another empty bookcase, right? You think Joey'd pay more? Yeah. He's a sub. He's a sub. Thank you guys for subbing, by the way. No, don't go there! Oh, okay, good. Well, I guess we've done everything here. So we've got to talk to Metzger. Maybe he's over here? Oh, what is this? What's going on up here? We know slave. Is Metzger this... I think Metzger's the slaver, right? Metzger's in the slave guild? I think so. Yeah, I think he's in the slave guild. So we want to talk to Metzger. Tell him... or ask if Lara and Tyler can settle some things. That's a building, thank you. Now, you did warn me not to become a slaver, right? So we're going to try to not do that. We're going to try to not do that. Shit, I didn't want to save over the damn kids, but that's fine. Slavers. Savers. Alright. Ah, fresh meat. Welcome to the Slavers Guild. Name's Aiden. You here on business? You better be. What exactly does your guild do? I can't figure it out by the name. You gotta be shitting me. We capture and sell slaves. If you ain't here for that, what do you want? I'm looking to join. Where do you get your slaves? I like to buy some slaves. You know a man named Vic? You ever heard of Vault 13? You like hot fudge sundaes? Is it still hot out there? What grade are you in school? Do you know what kind of dessert you want? Ham or beef? Alright. Slaver Savers. Yeah, Weasel. That's the file name. I ain't talking about that. Metzger will string me up, plus we wouldn't want any outside competition. I understand. Another question? What? You know a man named Vic? I don't see some of those options. Oh, you didn't see them? No, they're there. They're there. They're in the secret, super secret streamer mode. Exclamation mark secret streamer mode. Yeah, Vic, that merchant guy, right? The one that sells the old vault stuff? He's fucked. Metzger pretty pissed with him. Who's Metzger? His face at the end, I can't figure it out. Thank you, Weasel. Streamer mode. Who's Metzger? Damn, you don't know Metzger? What are you doing in this town if not to see him? He's the head of the Slavers Guild. Can I ask you something else? What?
La, la. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Wow!
I still like it cuts off too soon. What's up, Lego? The Dragon Lady. Clips are super quiet. Interesting. Why? They shouldn't be. I'll turn trigger fire back up. Oh, the clips like the shout out clips? You need money for a game? Heard, bud. What are you trying to buy? Oh, shout out clips. I'll turn them back up, but we won't know till later. Oh, they're probably down because usually it's a rod clip that I turn it down to like 20%. The Tangia, barely heard the sound bites earlier. Tangia is pretty well cranked. Yeah, Tangia is maxed almost. Planet Crafter? Is that a brand new one? So, and my desktop, maybe because desktop is lower. It's tough with this one, and I know we went back and forth on all the audio stuff before, but like everything's routed through desktop, and I don't know if that affects all the other stuff or not, even with its own independent sliders on the audio mixer. I don't know. It's difficult to test that without running them too, so we'll mention it before I forgot. Oh, good. It feels like it changes on its own sometimes too, so I don't know, but thank you. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Am I the only person on the earth that this happens to? Lego, how much for that new update, bud? You ever heard of Vault 13? Nope, but I checked with the boss. He's probably been all over the fucking place. How you gonna check? I don't even know what you'd call this, like pixelated black and then pixelation. Look at the size of each of these pixels though, baby. This big pixel boy. You know everyone on the planet? BRB. Okay, cool. 8.2 billion people later. Yeah, turns out it's just you. It's kind of like winning the lottery, but not, you know? You're the only one. Shit! It's the worst lottery to win. Another question. Bye. I won the worst lottery! Alright, where's Metzger? Hey, how's it going? Good, thanks. Oh, 1286? That's not too bad. I think you can scrape that together, yeah? That's not bad. Just, you know, ease off the avocado toast and don't buy Starbucks for a couple days. You should be good. I want to save this, actually, real quick. Slaver Saver. Let's talk about Vic. About Vic. Oh, him? Yeah, some merchant. I think he broke something. I'm not sure why. You know him? Why are you guarding him? To be sure no one bugs him while he works on something for the boss. Mainly to be sure he doesn't run off. Can I see him? He hates Starbucks way too overcrowded? Interesting. I don't usually go there anyway. I go to like the local kind of like coffee shops, but $9 for just like a regular coffee? Yeah, overrated for sure. Might have a fix. Navigate to... Oh boy. Oh boy. Set the graphics mode to 4. Before you do this, do look at what the number is so you can go back if it doesn't help. Okay, I'll do that in 1 second. Yeah, we have a ton, so we don't have to worry about it being overcrowded. I mean, usually. I like our local coffee shops, though. Can I see him? No, sorry. He's busy working on something for the boss. I just got to ask him a few questions. He's busy. Please, he won't leave the room, I promise. Now, I'm just letting you talk to him, okay? No funny stuff. He can't leave that room without Metzger's okay. Okay. Damn. We're charismatic. But just in case it doesn't work. Vic talk. Now, Mel, I'll have to reload the game though, right? Let me navigate there real quick. Waste enough money on K-Cups. Here's a fix from Martha Stewart. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out maybe for next time. Let's look at what the number is though. Yes, I don't know if you actually use K-Cups or if you're just goofing, but if you do and you have like a Keurig, which I kind of want to get a small one for the desk here, the little filtered cups and buy coffee grounds, you got it, bud. You got it. You're the smart one. I wish 8.2 billion people would do the same. The little filter cups so you can just wash them out. C program files 86 interplay Fallout 2. Program files 86. Why do I not have interplay? I have Internet Explorer. Where did this store it? Steam? I'll have to find that later. So, okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to find it later because my directory is different for some reason. I don't know where it's stored. Do you want better, Claw? Use your ladies' Diva Cup. No, thank you. No, thank you. But thank you. It doesn't filter the same. It doesn't filter the same. Vissy doesn't like that. She doesn't like it. I say it's perfect. Spend a ton on coffee. King's Coast for actual whole bean coffee. I bought King's Coast for a little bit, but I honestly just rather like, they're fine. The King's Coast guys are fine. Mocha Power pour over, and then we have an Nespresso machine for the quick cups because they recycle the pods. I thought about getting one of the small Nespresso, I forget what they call them, but it's like the mini one. But I thought about getting that for the desktop here so I could just make it right here. Pop or Next? They had a fancier name. They were trying to be fancy about it and make it like a little Italian cappuccino kind of machine. It's whatever the newest one is. Maybe it's a Pop, actually. Maybe it is a Pop. But I usually just I try to get organic something at the store and then just do my own pour over. You get extra iron with it. It's win-win. Yeah. Slowly making it so you never have to get up again. I love it. I know. Until I get the embolism in the thigh, and then that's the end of Claw. And the rise of Road Walk. Walk Road. Virtuo Pop. Thank you. That's the one. I knew there was a fancier sounding name to it to begin with. And it's the Virtuo, not the Pop. Dr. Clawt. Oh, God. That's a good one. That's a good one. From claw to crawl out of your grave. I ended up with a blood clot. Best part of waking up, Folgers in your cup. I love watching those old Folgers commercials because it is usually a mom or a dad walking by every other family member who's still asleep that they hate. Because then they say the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Not seeing that my loved ones have survived another night and will soon rise to see yet another day on this beautiful planet of ours. But some dirt water in a mug. That's the best part. That's good marketing right there. Virtuo is the pod type. They have a fun centrifuge foaming process compared to the classic Nespresso. They've been selling me on it with that marketing cleave. I was thinking about getting one. And then to Yes's point, all I really need is a Trump diaper. And I never have to get up from this chair again for 18 hours a day. Wouldn't that be great? Hate my family, but God, I love this coffee. Yeah, that's the energy that it brings. That's the energy those commercials bring. Like, God, I hate these people, but thank God for my Java juice. Now to touch some organic dirt with someone else's fingers. When are we starting something ad holes? Weasel, that would have been the Folgers, and the Martha Stewart Miracle Grow commercial would have been good. Sneak downstairs for a quiet cup of joe before these assholes wake up. That's the life. That's the only good thing in this life. Right, Budness? It's the only thing I have left. It's the only thing they haven't taken from me. It's part of my routine, though. That's what I do. 6 or 7 in the morning, I go down and I make my coffee. That's part of my routine. Let the fuckers sleep. I have my coffee. Dear God, I hope they don't wake up before I finish it. If Trump doesn't sell Trump dumps diapers, it's his loss. They already are. There are grown men, maybe women, who are wearing diapers for Trump at the moment. In solidarity with his diet. Is probably more like liquidarity. But anyway, you can get locally roasted beans taste 10 times better than Folgers for the same price these days. Yeah. Folgers has gotten more expensive, and there are so many coffee groups out there. So King's Coast is one of them that some streamers like King Gathalion, I think Professor Broman, I don't know if Gunny or Chariona were still involved or not. But there was a coffee company who was trying to do, at least on the surface, trying to do things the right way. And then they got some streamers. I don't know. Darkness. Yeah. Goth Broman. And I think Co had some coffee through them, but I don't know if he still does or if he went to something else. Is Bones coffee good? It's the only thing it can handle is shit. Yeah, pretty much. Local roasters here charge $35 for an 11-ounce bag. Yikes! Some of the like super hyper local ones are, they charging a lot. Co still has coffee with them. Okay. Is he not with both Madrinas and King's Coast? Because King's Coast is usually just the whole beans or the ground beans in the bags. And Madrinas, I think, is just like the liquid, like the cans of coffee, right? I think he could probably do both. But I'm not sure. Kofifi? Yeah, basically. The Coalition Coffee, right? I mean, if you go in his channel, I think they have, you can ask a mod, but I think they have commands for like his coffee brands. He's been with Madrinas for a long time.
Oh, the boy doctor thinks
Sorry,
he's a
Gulo.
troubadour now.
Oh no.
Are you trying to make me die from laughter, you collection
Oh, no,
of
Lego.
skin and stupidity?
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Pathetic. Instead of trying to warble out some two-bit jingle, perhaps you could learn from a real master of the voice.
Who?
A man who can tickle my eardrums.
Who?
And my nether drums.
Oh my god, dude, nether
The
drums.
Spanish stallion of singing, Placido Domingo.
Placido Domingo.
Placido Domingo.
That was a nice one. The nether drums are percolating. Good thing there's CCs because I can barely hear her. I don't know why. Everything's turned up. Yeah, we're not doing great this week, Weasel. We're not doing great this week. Was that quiet for everybody else? Tangia is cranked. Like, there's nothing different there. For a second after Spanish Stallion, I was expecting to hear my name. Wait, Vissy, yes for what? I can't even remember the question I just asked. It's quiet. Everything is quiet. It was quiet. Why? I can't tell if I'm being debated or not. I mean, I'll turn the desktop up more. Let me see how loud it is with just the game sound. Okay, maybe it's the desktop. I'll turn that up more. Well, I don't know what you mean by OBS, I would guess. Like, that's where I'm changing the sliders. Crank it up and test it with another one? Yeah, if somebody wants to fire off another Tangia, you can. Desktop is like maxed now. Of course, the music fades out as I'm trying to like test it.
All right.
Oh god, that one went right into the red.
Use Force IPA.
Yeah, that was an okay one from Rod because he was just talking. That was a good combination of literally everything we have. Trigger fire, Tangia, and shout out clips. Was everything okay there? You're okay when you're just talking. It's when you scream. I don't have that like lung capacity or energy to ever scream like that. I'm tired just thinking about it. Okay. I mean, everything's maxed, so if it blows your eardrums out, I apologize in advance, but it is what it is. All right. Let's actually go try to talk to Vic. Because we got in here. We talked our way in. 8 was hoping for a screen clip. Yeah. Lack of energy. It's true. It really is true. It really, really is. I just don't have it. Even just thinking about like a Rod or a Zeke. I just don't have it. Would you tell him that I can't... Wait. Who are you? You're not a slaver. What are you doing here? My name's Chitsa. I'm here to get you out. Just eat batteries, dummy. I really should. I'm Chitsa. Why you been locked in this room? I'm Chitsa. I'll be right back. Why you been locked in this room? It's a long story. I guess you could say that Metzger's keep me here until I fix this darn radio. Crystal's shot and I don't have any spare parts. How does he expect me to fix it? You tell me where Vault 13 is? Yeah, I can probably help you. You gotta get me out of here first. How do we do that? I've got to get this radio fixed. If you can help me do that, then maybe we can reason with him. How can I help? I have a radio. I know I can do it, just need some spare parts. There's an old radio in my shack. Back in Klamath, that has exactly what I need. You been to the Duns? My shack's, well, it's just east of their place. I'll go look for it. Sulik has my radio, but that's fine because I don't want to trigger anything that gets him out of this spot yet. I want to go talk to Metzger first and complete that quest for Lara, and then we can gear up and come back here later. I'll go look for it. Thanks. Bye. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually good. Let me look at this workbench real quick. Let me steal the tools that you need. Why doesn't anybody have anything, dude? There's like no loot. I feel like that's the CK or her claw. Vissy, you're like so chill though. Vissy's so chill. Ordinary wooden table. You see stuff. You search the stuff. Nobody has shit in this place, dude. It's driving me crazy. Like, if I even think about, like... I just get tired thinking about it. Thinking about, like, screaming. behave yourself. Don't piss Metzger off. Can we get in here? You guys cool if I talk to Metzger? Neat. Free us! No. Oh my god, this guy's so mean. Being someone else's claw sounds cool, like a personal assassin. Oh, that is kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Till a crab has to wipe his ass. Just wrap seaweed around it. Problem solved, dude. Actually, don't crabs have like built-in bidets? Can't you just go hover over like a little underwater vent? Rod, you scream often, as you've seen with our clips. It's like Tilly's Lucky Louie clip roulette. Is he going to scream today or not? It's probably like 70-30 instead of just getting loud. Like actual scream? You scream in text, that's true too. Thinking never improves the situation. Well, good thing for me then, one old man in chat, because I never think. Post the attack clip from Rod? Please don't. That's still not you screaming? I don't know where you get the energy. I don't get it.
Is this a good method of testing the volume? Or is it really quiet? Like ASMR quiet? I can't tell what the volume is, but let's see if it peaks for Claw. Pump, pump, pump up the volume, Claw. Pump up the volume. Pump, pump, pump it up.
Something weird about the pump. I don't know why. I can hear the little pop filters not picking up the P's. Pump, 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 pump it up. Thanks, Cleve. Thank you, Cleve. You know what, Cleve? I got something for you. I got something for you, Cleve. Let me just see if I can find it. Hold on. This one's for Cleve and no one else. It's very specifically for Cleve. There we go.
Get the fuck out of here! It's all Get out of here! Get out of my room! Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here!
Never not funny. I hope you could hear it. I hope you could hear it. Alright. Now, good energy to bring into this. What the hell do you want, bitch? This is the Slavers Guild, not some fucking whorehouse. They know! They know that I'm a whore! They know! Wash that kid's mouth out with some dry soap. By the way, during the bio break, I did confirm. I turn on the faucet first, wet my hands, then I use the soap, and then I wash my hands, and then I rinse. Took the $200. I did, baby. I did. They can smell it on you. That's really gross and probably correct. I have someone I'd like to sell. Ooh. Oh no, don't sell Sulik. Wait, is this Metzger? I'm assuming we're talking to Metzger. What can you tell me about your guild? You turn the dirty faucet on with your clean hands. Got it. No, I turn the clean faucet on with my dirty hands. There's no other way to do it. I really would love to have, especially the amount of time I spend in the kitchen baking and making stuff. I really want on every faucet, even outside. I really want the ones with the sensors underneath that turn on automatically. On with dirty, off with clean, making hands dirty. It's a whole cycle. One of my favorite bits from The Shape of Water is, what's his name? Michael Shannon. Michael Shannon's character's conversation, interaction in the bathroom. He walks into a bathroom, I forget who's in there, going to the bathroom at the urinal. He walks into the bathroom, washes his hands first, then takes a piss at the urinal, and then leaves without washing his hands. And his whole monologue is about how, why should he touch his dick with dirty hands, and then not washing his hands afterwards, because that would suggest that his dick is dirtier than the world around him. Basically, he thought his dick was the cleanest possible thing in the world, and people should be privileged enough to shake hands with him having touched his dick previously to take a piss. It's one of the best monologues because it gives you so much insight into this psychopath character. It's really good. I disconnected for a second. What the fuck are you talking about? Talking about Michael Shannon in The Shape of Water, his little urinal monologue. It's good. Only catch Saturday streams, not always. They're lovely people with you. Kitchen faucet is a touch on. It's nice. What were you saying, though? It's not worth washing your hands. Of course it is. We learned nothing from the pandemic. Welcome in, Raptor. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, bud. How are you? Go watch The Shape of Water. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? I'll wash your hands. That would be interesting. What kind of... That too, Tiffy. Thank you. Also that. What kind of community would you be in where someone else washed your hands for you? You know how if you go to like a fancy restaurant or club or whatever, sometimes they have attendants. They have washroom attendants. You imagine how rich you'd have to be, or how swanky that place would have to be if you just held your hands up and they washed them for you. Like sometimes they'll hand you a moist towelette or a hot towel, or they'll hand you a drying towel. I don't think anybody's ever washed my hands for me. That would be interesting. The quadriplegic faction. Yeah, that I could see. Wash your piss mittens. You better. You'd be in Slavers Guild. Yeah, maybe. That line is new. I heard that years ago. Attendant always makes things awkward. It does. They do. Thankfully, I don't go fancy places anymore where they actually have them. It's called a strip club. Claw strip clubs have the attendants. I think they're more like bouncers, aren't they? Only weird if they share eye contact the whole time. Like from beginning, like from when you walk in to when you leave. Oh no, Vissy! Rod, I'm actually surprised. Never have cash to tip. If I see an attendant in there, I will just Grandpa Simpson my way right back out. I'd be like, I'm just going to hold it. I'm just going to hold it. I'm just going to go out in the alleyway, I guess. Attendant at those clubs isn't for helping you out. It's for making sure people are not doing coke in the stalls. Yeah, that too. No, that's true, Cleve. It's for making sure nobody's up to no nonsense in there. And also they get some extra money. Is it weirder than someone washing your feet? Yeah, that's like Old Testament and New Testament. That, I'm not down with that. I've never had a manicure, never had a pedicure. I'm not down with that. That's not for me. I'd get too ticklish, too. Hey, you're pissing a long time. Let's move it along. Don't have a monologue in here. We ain't got time for your monologue. What can you tell me about your guild? What do you fucking think? It's a slaving guild. I buy and sell slaves. Where do you get the slaves? Oh, here and there. Mainly collect primitives and nomads, and we run across them. I have another question. I don't wanna get into the option of almost becoming a slaver. Thanks, Tiffy. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day.
All right.
Exactly, Gulo. How about a restaurant so fancy they hold your dick while you pee? No thanks. I'll pass on that. I probably wouldn't be able to. I can think of bigger ways to some money. For bathroom attendant tips, there's definitely bigger ways to some money for sure. Probably the food that you're buying in the places that have these attendants. They shake it for you as well. You shake it once, that's fine. Shake it twice, I mean, I guess it's okay. But shake it 3 times, now they're playing with it. I have another question. I'm not your fucking servant, so hurry it up. About Vic. You gotta shake it off. Shake it off. He's the one that specializes in vault technology, or so he says. He's my property now. He's not going anywhere. Why are you keeping him here? That little fuck, he sold me a radio that he said would be able to pick up some transmissions. It didn't. I caught his ass trying to sneak out of town before I found out. Bad mistake. No one fucks with me. He's lucky to be alive. What kind of transmissions are you talking about? Nocturnal? The Enclave and New... Hey, the hell do you care for? It's business. I need to be sure no one's trying to fuck me over. That's all you need to know. Okay. Wait, let me talk to you again. Metzger, the slaver master. People paste. Shake it 4 times is when the people paste comes out. People paste. I hate that. I hate that a lot. People paste. Oof. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm with Vissy. Ugh. Also hate. Everybody hates it. Now, Hot Whip. That's good stuff. Weasel, by the way, when you bring your family here, you're all going to get, hot dogs and chicken nuggets and whatever garbage food you want. But you're also going to get it with Hot Whip. We're going to try hot dogs with Hot Whip. You're ruining it. I know. Tony and Ryan on YouTube for that one. I blame YouTube for everything. Blanket statement. Following it up with your family visiting. Listen. You can't have family without people paste. Am I right? Am I wrong? I'm fine with that. Ms. Weasel, not so much. Not into the spicy or the whip. Well, guess what, bud? You can dictate your own level of spiciness. Put it on a shirt. Just like a nice like 50s nuclear family. You can't have family without people paste. Good. Good. I don't like that, Rod. I don't like that. Make sure it looks stained? Oh, it will be. Oh, it will be. Marvel Rivals closed alpha. Time for this old man that hates shooters to show the kids what's up and teabag on them with the Scarlet Witch all day. Enjoy that. Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I know that. Has that been out? Well, you said it's alpha, so. Closed alpha. Is it just like, are they trying to do like a Fortnite kind of thing? Team-based PvP shooter. Marvel Overwatch? Got it. Loki. Luna Snow. I don't know who that is. Magic. Groot. Submariner? Rocket Raccoon. I mean, that's kind of cool. I hope it's good. I hope you have fun with it. Iron Man. Storm. You know what, dude? Like, I wouldn't mind getting in on something like that from the beginning, because trying to get into, like, any of these PvP stuff years after they've been established is, like, bleh, impossible. But I like the characters here. I think that could be fun. I hope you have a good time with it. If you're streaming it, let me know, and we'll come check it out for about 27 seconds. You think so? You think so? More service model games? I hate it. Yeah. It's one of those things where if I can get in on it early enough, though, I might like it. Announced Hella today, so I can stomp on all the boys with my heels. Get them, bud. Get them. Get them. Just like Lady D. More live service games to fail. Probably that's the way it's going to go. Okay. Okay, let's try this. You know what? Let's save it, and then we'll ask about Tyler. Tyler time. Klaus get in before someone else develops his opinion for him. That's true. Somebody's going to beat me to it. Laura wanted me to ask you for permission to fight Tyler. Let's see how this goes. What the hell crawled up her ass all of a sudden? I gave that bitch a chance a while back. Didn't think she had the balls to try this. What are you talking about? Oh, don't play coy with me. I know exactly what she's planning to do. I gave her a chance a while back. She couldn't cut it. But if she thinks she's up to it, so it's okay. Well, I did say the offer would remain open if she finally thinks she can kick his ass and is better able to guard my shit. So that's a yes? Look, I don't give a shit which of them guards. I don't give a shit which of them guards it. Oh, which of them guards it. Just as long as none of my goods are damaged, I don't care. Okay, thanks. Alright. You got permission for Lara's gang to attack. 210 experience points. Nice. Let's go back to Lara. Let's go back to Lara. Where was... Oh, he was outside the church, right? Tyler was outside the church. So let's go back to Lara and tell her what's up. And then we'll pick up we'll see what happens there. We'll pick up the radio from Sulik at some point. I don't know if we'll really need to, though, because if Lara attacks Tyler, I don't know how that's going to go down. Let's find out. Let's find out. All good, Cleve. I didn't read most of what you said anyway, so I'll take that last statement. I really wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Tyler time. No idea what emote means, so I have no idea what you are some days. What that emote means. Which one? Which one? Cleve Love? With the little pupper? Oh, what's your pupper's name again? I should know this. I can't remember. I know everybody's pupper's names. I feel like I should probably get my gun from Sulik, yeah? Oh, that one? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So did you talk to him yet? What'd he say? He said yes. If you win, you can have their job like before. Oh, nice. Great. I was hoping as much. I hear he's been complaining about them lately. Here's your money. I assume there's something else now. She gave me $50 for that? Like an Animorph Heat Miser? I could see that. Namaste. Thank you. Aw, service puppo. Nice good puppo. We can't take them at their present strength. They have extra funding and slightly outnumber us. If you can find some kind of weakness we could use to balance out the odds or something we can exploit. Girl, Lara Croft, I'm doing everything for you. Find a weakness? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you to help. I'll try. Shit, I could have got money from it. Hold on, let's see if I can get money from her. Find anything? Shit. Let's load that. I'm gonna see if I can get some money from her. Do it again. He said yes. I assume there's something else. How much? We'll give you 150. There's no way we can get close enough to find out by ourselves if I get around to it. No, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Save Tyler time. Now, so we gotta go find a weakness of the people at the church. But at the same time, I kind of want to go... I kind of want to go rescue Vic. I don't know what order to do stuff in. Let's go talk to these guys, I guess. Talk to Tyler again. How's it going? Actually, great. Almost forgot. A buddy of mine won it big at the tables, and he's sharing the wealth, if you know what I mean. Big plans, then? Yeah, he's throwing a party tonight at his place. Should be a blast. I'd invite you, honey, but it's only for his closest friends. Down a few beers for me. You better believe it. We're gonna drink until we drop. Okay, so we're just literally just running back and forth with this. That's fine. Know how to get into the church, kick some orphans? I already got into the church, and I've kicked some orphans. Keep up, bud. You have found a weakness in Tyler's gang. You gain 200 experience points. Okay, let's go get that money then. Get that money, Lebowski. This is the most progress we've made in 2 weeks. Mel's sitting over there like, you have 300 hours of gameplay still to do. Save Tyler time. We can kick more orphans. There's supposed to be a there's supposed to be a quest that lets you get the orphans off the street, but apparently it was patched out, and the only way to play it is to patch back in, and we don't have that. Kicking orphans is the main quest in your book. In your book? The Book of Asalga? Or are you writing a book about that? Orpas. That's fine, I read it as orphans anyway. I didn't read it as Oprahs. Oprahs would have been pretty funny. I don't know how many Oprahs there are, though. Kicking Oprahs, yeah. The Book of Asalga. I'd read it. Alright, they're having a party tonight. Excellent. Should leave a skeleton crew. Those should be good odds. We'll take out those at the party after we hit the church. And my money? I don't think so. You'll have to come with us if you want your money. You don't have to fight. But just to be sure it's not a trap, we'll give you 300 total. Give me a bit to get ready. Okay, we gotta act soon, so don't take too long. We'll ruin our chances. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can do that. Where's Sulik? Where the hell is Sulik? Bruh. Did I leave him behind? What happened? He has all my stuff. Oh no. Oh no. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Yikes, dude. Yikes and accurate yikes. There he is. Oh my god, Sully Wooly, you're freaking me out.
What you be needing?
I need my stuff back, bud. You scared me. Alright, I need my gun and my bullets. And that's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah, you can hold on to the rest of that for now. We will, we'll get the radio and give that to Vic after we take care of whatever's going on here. Okay. Alright, now we'll save it. Fight! Let's go back in here, talk to Lara, tell her we're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's just watch him go. Mark was hit for no damage. Lara was hit for 4 points. I feel like we might have to get involved here. Now, let me get my gun out, I guess. Just drop these here. I'm just gonna hang back and see what they can do. Mark was critically hit, blowing through his armor. Lara's hit, Mark's hit. Mark's critically hit, blowing through the armor. Take it all! These guys kind of suck. Mark is like tanking it. Sulik, don't get involved, bud. Okay. Oh, he only got knocked down. He's not dead. Sulik! He's got all my stuff on him. You help Lara's gang to win the battle. You gain 1,000 experience points. Okay. Can I leave that corpse, bud? Can I not? Why can I not loot that body? I want to loot that body. Did this guy just like disappear or what's going on here? Oh, thanks. Here's your money and 100 extra. Done. I'm actually surprised they didn't kill me. So these guys just don't care? These guards don't care? Is this Lara? Let's talk to Lara. We did it! We give 'em our own brand of justice. No one ever messes with us. No one does a cakewalk something. We did it. I don't know why Metzger has us guard this shit. These guys didn't even come to the party. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's get out, Sulik. Let's get out, bud. You know what? I kind of want to go buy that,
You look like you're having fun.
I kind of want to go buy the Magnum now. Probably should have saved. In case we crash. Victory? Okay. Was that loud? Was it loud? Was it? It is supposed to be loud, but like... Loud, huh? Turns out things are loud now. That's fun. Let's see. Desktop is cranked. Turn you down a tad. A little loud, not too loud. That's fine. We'll leave it. For secret, that's fine because I feel like it should be anyway. Where's Lara's place? Dude, everything is super dark all of a sudden. What's up, girl? This person. Why does she run like that? Oh. There's nothing here to loot, though, unfortunately. Look at this person. Why do you do this? Right there, baby. Yeah. Have you like 40% on my end? Had I had you max, my eardrums would be bleeding. See, it's times like that where I wonder when people are like, everything is really quiet. I can't hear. Oh, it's because I have the volume at 12%. I would rather be louder on my end and have you guys turn my channel down, I guess, than have you maxed out and still not be able to hear me. There are some streams that I watch where I literally have to have it on like 1%. Because it's either mute or incredibly loud and... oh well. Everyone at about 30? Yeah, like you should be maxed out and people can then turn... I'd rather people be able to turn it down than like literally not be able to at all. A patron of the whole. I'm plumb tuckered out. I'll come back. Oh, hold on. I gotta talk to Sulik so I can... Sulik, get in here, bud. I gotta give you my money. Competing for the loudest stream on Twitch with DP. DP's pretty loud, but he's not even the worst. Honestly, if you go to KPP's channel, her channel just like natively is loud. She is not loud, but her what's the word? Her settings are just like juiced. So I usually have her down like 1-5%. Usually when Domestic Dan is on, that's when I have to like put it down to 1%. I gotta give this guy my money. That's Rod for you, yeah. And some people are loud in general, and then some people have loud streams and they don't necessarily know it, you know? Alright, I'll give you 450. How much do we have? So we can almost buy that Magnum outright. I kind of want to go back and do that. Stallion's the loudest on Twitch. I can't watch most of the time because it's so loud. I've popped into a couple streams where either Twitch suggested it or somebody in chat suggested it, or sometimes we've even done like try to do a raid, and I go in there and the first thing is just like, wow, I can't deal with this. All streamers should conform to my volume. That's my problem, is that's what I'm trying to do. Problem I had was Twitch ads were like 2 times channel volumes. That's bad sound mix too, where the ads are just cranked. I think streaming services have gotten better at that. In my recent experience anyway, usually the ad volume and the content volume is about the same, but it used to be really bad. Twitch used to be really bad too. In-stream volume slider next to useless, not linear at all. Seems like 100% is 100%, 50 is 75, and 1 is 10%. I kind of feel that way too sometimes. My desktop has some funky things with the volume where it is like that. It's either 0 or 100, so I have to tweak it elsewhere. Yeah. Hard to balance audio when multiple streams are up? Yes. Yeah, and I do have some people, like, I'll say, you turn Rod Johnson all the way up so I can feel it rattling through my brain. Yes's channel, and he's not really quiet, but I have to have him all the way up. Rod's channel, the opposite. KPP's channel, all the way down. Zeke is actually pretty good at, like, I have him anywhere from, like, half to, I can have him all the way up. I rarely have to turn his back down. But it's interesting that, like, everybody, and it's hard to know. Like, you don't know that unless you're also listening, like, to somebody else's stream through, like, their own system. It's really difficult to know. That's why I would recommend, like, people, myself included, going back and, like, watching your streams too, just to be like, I had to go back, my mic volume was blown out, so I had to go back and tweak that a little bit, and hopefully that's better. But yeah, anyway, I digress. Zeke volume, best volume. Yeah, everybody just do what Zeke do. Up and down the scale. Yeah, Rod is very, like, I'm pretty monotone and, like, pretty much the same volume throughout the whole time. So, like, when you tune in and you set your volume, you'd be like, all right, that's pretty much what you're going to get. Tilly has good volume. I'd never really touched the dial on Tilly's channel. But Rod is, like, just being Rod, it's difficult to find a happy middle ground. New mic's doing you so much better. You got a Blue Yeti, right? Look good. I hope it's good. Hope you're not punching it or chewing on it. Add a compressor to make sure I don't peak. I've got the condenser mic here, which helps with that, but it's not as good as having the compressor in addition. But I also know that I'm not like a screamer, and I rarely, I don't think you guys have ever seen me yell at anything. And usually if I yell, my voice cracks anyway, so I try not to do that. So I don't think I really need it. You have to stroke Rod's volume bar a little bit back and forth to get him good. Yeah, you just got to keep kind of caressing it back and forth. And eventually, people paste. Vissy, I'm glad you got that set up, though. Nice. Test your volume levels again. Got a new mic. It's been a headache. I'm sure, man. It's difficult. Like, streaming setup is relatively easy, but to get it where you actually want it and where people are happy with it, good luck. I feel like that's a never-ending battle. Nice, yes. New mic, XLR compressor mic. Have a compressor for up and the output and drop peaks. Nice. You seem like an audiophile. That's it for now. I think I gave him my coin, right? Mel, what do you think's a good thing to do next? I kind of want a free Vic, but I'd rather go get the Magnum first. I think I'm going to go get the Magnum, unless you tell me not to. Lots to do in the den. Yeah, I can't see a damn thing. Oh, you know what? I remember this from last time, too. You're always like, just rest until morning so you can actually see what you're doing. Was this Flick's place? I think it was, with this little shitza outside. Little shitza bud. You've not yet talked to Smiley. I don't know where Smiley is. This little shit. I think he stole something from me again, but I can never tell. I think he stole some ammo from me. Hold on. You did! Little bastard. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Is Smiley here? Smiley's in den? Okay. Maybe we'll talk to Mom, though. You're caught? Wait, I got caught stealing? Son of a bitch. I thought I got it. Dude, get away from me. Guy was blocking me in. He's doing it again. These damn addicts blocking the doorways. Thank you. God. Why can I not get out? Another one? Oh, I hate them. Get nudged. Oh my god. Okay. I think I got pickpocketed again. You can get pickpocketed in this. Oh, 100%, Mr. Buttoness. We've lost... They took our gun. They took ammo. They took all of our money. That's why I've started putting everything on Sulik, because they don't pickpocket Sulik. They pickpocket my pickpockets. My pickety pockets are picked. New Twisters trailer? Nice, dude. I'm excited for that. Quest to find out why Becky has cheap booze. Yeah, I got a lot going on. I got a lot going on. This little shit, see? Okay. Okay. Victory. Okay. Don't steal from me again. Never again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'd like to trade with you. I think we talked everything else. On board with the new Twisters? It looks fun. Cross the door in combat mode. Cross the door in combat mode. Why, Eric? What would that do? Yeah, there's a new Twister movie with what's the hot boy's name? What's his name again? Glenn Powell. I like him. He's good. He's good. He looks like the Uber Chad though. I hope he's like a decent person. Too long since the Tornado movie? The last Tornado movie, he was great in Top Gun, yeah. Last Tornado movie was shoot, what was it? Into the Storm. And I was on set for that with Richard Armitage. And I think what's her name played Rick's wife, played Lori on Walking Dead. I can't remember her name. And that was kind of a movie. Kind of a movie. Yeah, just had him IRL, yeah. Gotten all the roles since Top Gun. Good. Yeah, he was just in the one with he's just in that rom-com, right? Sarah Wayne Callies. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, so we chatted with her too, and this was right after Richard Armitage was off of the Hobbit movies, I think. It was not a good movie. It was fine, but it wasn't Twister at all. They were kind of trying to be, and it just wasn't. Okay, so if I cross the room in combat mode, they don't pickpocket me. I guess that's one way to do it. I'll just steal back from him, because I get experience when I steal from him anyway, so that's okay. Anyone but you? That was what, Sydney Sweeney and Glenn Powell? And that seemed to do pretty well. I think that did pretty well. I didn't see it, but... Alright, Magnum time. Mel, if you're able and if you're still here, is there another way to get this gun other than just outright buying it? She has Browbeater and Nag down to a science. Oof. That's the roles that are written, you know? At this stage? No, that's okay. That's good Magnum. If I use the Magnum, giggity, and I give Sulik the 10mm, is that a good setup, or is he better with his sledgehammer? Marvel movies. You meant to say we don't need any more Marvel movies. That's a good setup? Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me see what else he has. Just sweeten the pot here. I don't know. That's already pretty damn expensive. I did not get my money back from Sulik. So, never mind. I gotta get my money from Sulik. See you around, Flick. Sulik, are you in here, bud? Of course not. Of course you're outside. Why wouldn't you be outside? Why wouldn't you be outside? I need your pelts. No. No. I think that's all. You can hold on to the rest of that stuff. He's more melee. I'd leave him such because melee is great at knocking down enemies. Okay, I'll leave him be. And I can have 2 guns on me, and if I run out of ammo, because I only have like 80 of the Magnum shots for now. So if I run out of ammo, I'll switch over. That's fine. Now hopefully I can get back in here without these damn kids stealing stuff from me. I should switch into combat like Eric said. Okay, good. They didn't bother me. Alright, trade. Let's go. Give me that gurn. Give me that. All that. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to even afford this. Wait, what the hell? Did I not take the stuff from Sulik? I put it on the table and then I didn't do the offer right. Good. Great. Let's do the exact same thing again that I just did. Oh, the menuing!
What you be needing?
Thank you, yes. Turns out. Perfect. It's perfect. Trade. There we go. Oh, menu boss. Just me being a total dum-dum. Total dum-dum why? Oh, that was cool. Oh, I was able to trade with him from across the way. That's nice. I didn't have to run out and go right next to him. Menus and ladders, claws to your enemies. You're not wrong. What would Walk Road's enemies be? Me want Gum Gum. You want Gum Gum, bud? Let's see how much we have here. Alright, that's half of it. Ooh. 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 You found the Bullwinkle shirt? Did you really? Missed a few more opportunities to add even more clicks to the interface. 22 bucks? I mean, that's fine. Money is no object when it comes to that specific shirt. Now, is it the right one? Because I've seen one with just like the Bullwinkle face that looks similar, but it's not the same. What they need, which would have made them groundbreaking, a rotary menu. A rotary menu on a Pip-Boy. Isometric Pip-Boy top-down. Weasel, why do you even want to know the shirt link? You don't even know what we're talking about. Why do you want it? Why do you want it? We need more clicks on the interface. Alright, let's offer. That's a good trade. Hell yeah, it is. Ooh, lordy lord. Lordy lord, look at that. Link. It's missing Bullwinkle on the bottom? Then it's garbage. That's okay. Let me see what it is, though. Redbubble. Oh, man, that is close. Why is it called the Jimmy Classic t-shirt? Why is it called the Jimmy Classic? I am concerned. I am concerned. Why is it called the Jimmy Classic? Was that episode named Jimmy? Oh, no. You know what I might do? I might take Redbubble's... Don't tell Redbubble I'm doing this. It says, I'm Jimmy on the back. Yeah. What I might do... He became Jimmy? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Ooh, you know what I might do? Let me see if I can grab this. Let me see if I can hack. Let's see if I can grab this image. Nope. Nope. I bet you I can. I don't think Redbubble is the most secure. At another time, I will try to lift the image they have on here, and I will add my own Bullwinkle text to it and put it on a ringer tee. Let's see if we can get that cooking, but that is a good start. Thank you for finding that, because that was the image that I couldn't find. So if it's not on that particular shirt, that's fine. I think I can probably lift that image, and hopefully... I mean, Redbubble's okay. Redbubble's okay. They're not the best, but a lot of those places... But if I can lift that image and try to get a decent high-res one and then slap the Bullwinkle text on it and get a red collar ringer tee, that's a lot of effort to go through for a meme. But by God, I'll do it. All right, where's my save? Let's save this as Jimmy Y. All right, now we got our Magnum. So we don't know where Mom is. Let's go up here. That looks like maybe Mom. This attic looks like Mom. Animals win! Oop, Mom's running. Can you please get out of the building?
All right.
All right. Bullwinkle. Whoa. Wait, how did I cross over here? I don't want to go over here. I'm still trying to find Mom's place and Smiley's and all that. So when I clicked up here, my character ran into the transfer area. We went in here, right? This was Becky's. Mom's Den East Side. She has a diner. Before we do that then, let's run back into Becky's, see if we can find out why she's got that cheap. I swear to God, kids, if you steal anything from me, you little shits. What do you got, bud? You know what? No, give me that back. Caught stealing booze? I'm gonna do it again. Stealing booze from stolen booze. Bullwinkle wins! Thank you. Now I get it. Thank you, now I get it. Animals win. Really? From this little shite? You know what? I don't think it's worth it. You can have it. You can have the booze. Kids win! Hi there. About that job. You didn't really get it, did you? I'd be amazed. Oh, yeah, we gotta find Fred. We gotta find Fred. Does she have anything worth bartering? Combat knife. No. Passing the bottle back and forth? Apparently. Each taking sips, me and the kid. Kick the orphan needs to learn a lesson. When you kick that orphan, all the orphans get aggroed. No. No. They're on their own. I guess maybe I can't find anything out about Becky until... Oh. Maybe I can find something here. Ooh. I feel like I need to get the stuff back from Fred. So jerky, Xander root, Brock flour, fruit. I don't need that stuff though, so I'll leave it be for now. Are they making their own? Cheap? Why would they have this nicely rendered table full of like meats and looks like something you'd find in Little Nightmares? And they got nothing on it? Stove? Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, I don't know. I'll try to sort out Becky's stuff later. They really don't want me going in that room though. So he said Mom's on the east side. So probably down here and then past the graveyard. So we got to get $200 from Fred. We have to talk to Mom. We have to figure out why Becky is able to sell drinks cheap. We need to spring Vic from his imprisonment. Can't get there. So, you know, there's a lot to do. Oh, this was the slaver's place. So we want to go past this. I don't know what this joint is. Mom's Diner. Here we go. Let's save it when we go in here. Alright. Here comes Sulik. Mom's Diner. Get to the Winchester and wait for this all to blow over. We really, really should. You see a customer. Great company, great food. What else could you ask for? Oh, hi. Why the glum face? Oh, nothing really. Just sometimes I get thinking about my mom and Cat. I miss them very much. Cat? Yeah, Cuddles. She's such a sweet cat. I really don't feel like talking about it. Well, unless you want to buy me a drink, that might help. Sorry, I can't spare $10 right now. Sulik. Sulik, give me $10, bud. Sulik, I need $10.
What you be need?
I need $10. Maybe 20. This lady's gonna tell me about a cat. It's gonna be great. Hold on, Sulik. I just remembered that I spent all my money on this gun. Never mind, Sulik. Never mind, bud. Just wanted to tell you about the cat. What I meant was, I just want to come out here and tell you about this lady's talking about a cat. I thought Grampy Bone would like that story. That's all. I didn't forget that I spent all my money and blamed you for not having it. I totally just wanted to share that story with you. That's all.
La la la. That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
That combination was real weird. That combination was real weird. Hello there, my name's Mom and I run this place. Got the best food north of New Reno too. You're not my mom. I know that, but everyone calls me that. Heck, I even treat people like they're my kin.
I'm in danger.
It's true. As long as you obey my rules, that is. Rules? That's right. No stealing? Shit. No cursing? Fuck. No fighting? Well, not in my shop you don't, because if you do, out you'll go. I like things peaceful here. I see. Let me ask you something else. They said they missed their cat. I gave them a cat. And there were 3 cats, I think. I think there were 3 cats right there at the same time. 3 cats and a lot of drama going on. Thank you, Gulo. What do you want to talk to Mom about? You ever heard of Vault or anyone named Vic? Well, now, there's Vault City a ways east of here and a little north, and Vic, let me think. I sure hope you know where Vic is. He's a traitor. Trader Vic? Now that rings a bell. Yeah, I think he's been held by Metzger for some reason. Who's Metzger? Where do I find him? Metzger's head of local slavers guild, got all kind of people locked up, right up the street, just north of here. Thanks, let me ask her something else. What's there to do here in town? Well, I sure need someone to deliver a meal to Smitty. Hey! Wait, we don't know Smitty. That's Smiley. Who the hell's Smitty?
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Man, that cut at the end is real close. They're lucky they got a little bit of that R, that crispy R at there at the end, because otherwise it's real close. Smitty and Smiley? Oh, okay, so Smitty is here. Smitty is here. But Smiley is a different place. I thought Smiley was up in Klamath still, but okay. So Smitty's here. West of here at the junkyard. Will you do it for me? I'll give you a free meal if you do. Heck yeah. He's not loyal to a flag or an ideal or a country. Ooh. Ooh. They're lucky they got just a little curl of the R in there. Otherwise, it is rough going. Thanks so much. I do it myself. There's nobody to watch the place while I'm gone. Here's Smitty's meal. If I didn't have it brought to him, I'm sure he'd forget to eat. I'll bring it right over to him. Can I talk with you? Go on and get that meal to Smitty now. Don't tell me what to do, Mom. Why is it always so damn hot? That's a good question. Can we barter so I can buy you a drink and hear about a cat? What's up, Mickey? Hi, friend. How are ye? You got 3 caps, girl. 3 caps. I'll hear about this cat some other time, I guess. I'll catch you later, bye. Wait, tell me about your cat.
Is it still hot out there?
Thank you, Weasel. As I said, I prefer not to talk about it right now, but if you buy me a drink, it might loosen my tongue. I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now, Mickey. I can't do it, bud. I'll catch you later. How about you? You want to barter? One very drunk person. Spare some change for an out-of-work farmer? Sure thing, fella. How much do you need? I might kind to you. $1,000 ought to get me by. Nice. For how long? A year? No. Take me for a fool. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, you drunks. You drunk bunks. We'll work for food. Oh my god, they got stuff. I got a box of noodles. Give me this. Give me this. Give me air ting. Give it. They finally had stuff. Mom said no stealing, but she didn't see me do it, so it doesn't count. Alright. Let's go find Schmitty. You're playing Fallout, so here I am. We were robbed of it. No, I gave you the... You still got it. I might actually give myself the hiccups. Mickey, help. Mickey, all I have is a Magnum and a dream. I don't know what to do. Smitty time. She said west? Past the junkyard? Something? Is that even on the map? Over here, maybe? I don't know. Don't need a Magnum if it's a dream. Magnum is the dream, bud. That's the dream, baby. That's the dream, baby. You're basically stealing this game. I have been. I've been stealing a lot. But this place is so irritating because nobody has any money. And I keep getting... Is this the junkyard? No, that's Slave Town. Slave Town, USA. Let's go up here. Just steal and do quest. You've been stolen from just as much. Yeah, these damn kids. They're stealing from me, Mickey. This place is almost always just a toilet. What is that? The lavender flower. Well, what the hell? What is it? The The Lavender Flower. It appears to be some kind of romance novel written by Dorothy Rickson. The cover has a woman laying on a bed surrounded by 100 flowers. It weighs 2 pounds. Can we use it? So it's a quest item. No. Can we use it? You feel all warm and fuzzy after finishing the book, but gain nothing useful out of it. Okay, so we read it. Maybe it's a quest item for somebody. A crude but effective toilet. There are some leaves dropped in the hole to manage the odor. 100 flowers. Tell that to Miss 3 bottle caps. Yeah. This place has very good loot, including some of the best guns in the game. Mickey, all we got our 10mm pistol. The Colt 65 20 10mm autoloader, and we have our 44 Magnum revolver. Being that this is the most powerful handgun in the world, and blow your head clean off. You gotta ask yourself one question: do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Punk. So we got our Magnum, bud, but that's it. And we're equipped with a strong kick. Well, do you? I do. Get to town. Should be where you get into town. Should be. I'm looking for Smitty right now, and I don't know where to find him. Don't know where to find thy ass. I thought she said west of the junkyard. Maybe we didn't go that far west yet? Yeah, I gotta give Smitty a meal. And we haven't gone west yet. Whoa, what the hell just happened? What the hell? What happened? Why did this man hit me? See you, Missy. Good luck. We just killed a man. I don't know what happened. Shouldn't have been standing there, apparently. Oh no, is everybody aggroed now? Oh god. Alright, I don't want this. What's up, OJA? I can't even scroll down to see what Sulik's doing. Sulik, stop. Stop it. Sulik! What is happening? All the addicts are aggroed. Alright, we're just gonna load this. We're gonna load this, because what the hell? Let's go back up here and read the Lavender Flower or whatever again. And then we're about to wrap it up here too. Let me just go to the bathroom, read the Lavender Flower. Did anybody know what happened when I walked into town? Like, was it something because of the gangs? Oh shoot, can I not get past this? Oh no, we can. Or was it just the addicts, like, they're losing their minds? Damn it, Chitsa. Give me that book. Read that book, girl. How does it Fallout 2?
Why? I just don't get it. I always catch you watching this sick. This is sickening.
It is. Alright, let's save it. Had some Fallout 2 that randomly some people just aggro on you. It'd be fine if they would stop once you like took care of them. Like if it was restricted to like one person. But the fact that Sulik just went nuts and just started killing everyone, that was a problem. Thank you, Gulo. Thank you, Gulo. We're about to start watching this sick shit. Right, hopefully we're good. Let's save it here with a pacifist. Pacifist run, and hopefully they won't bother us here. I thought maybe I like ran into somebody and didn't like it. I don't even have my gun out. Oh god, please tell me nobody stole my gun. No, we're good. We got our guns. Okay, so we haven't been north here, and we haven't been west to this area. There's nobody over here except that guy, though. I don't know who or what Smitty is. Maybe he's in here? Did say west of the junkyard. Damn it, game. Please. Game. I said west of the junkyard. This feels like in the junkyard. Greasy old coot. Good. There's your highwayman. The highwayman, like the people who do the raids and stuff, the caravans? No, that's something else. Oh, the car right here is the highwayman? Did they move it over here? Hold on, let's talk to this greasy old coot. It's Smitty. Not sure. You were looking off to the left when you entered combat. Once you click for your character to sprint, just entered combat. Yeah, my character was off screen and I was trying to find a spot to run to, like I always do. And then when I ran, it just aggroed him. So I don't know if maybe I tapped something that entered into combat and I hit the guy? I don't know. Hello there, cute stuff. What can old Smitty do for you? No, we're in the den, or Denver. We already were in Klamath in our tribe. We already went through... but he has the car? Okay. Wondering what you do here. Several across the world. The one you took the part from was busted. Oh, I gotcha. So we took the working part from that previous one so we can put it in this one. It's a little more put together. Oh, neat. Okay. That's cool. Thank you. Mostly I just keep watch over all this old junk. Got only one thing worth doodly squat. What's that? Why, it's none other than this here Chrysalis Motors highwayman. They used to say nothing can stop a highwayman. They sure built him tough, I'll say that for him. Yeah. Wow, does it run? If it ran, do you think it'd still be in this shithole of a town? That's a good point, Smitty. It's a good point. I guess not. Well, then again, maybe I would too. Yeah. Get all comfortable here. Yeah, I understand. Wouldn't mind selling the car, though. If someone brought me the battery. No, strike that. I guess I need a fuel cell controller. Yeah, if I had one of these, I'd sell the car for $2,000. Even install the controller so it would run right. That sounds interesting. I'll have to come back. Whoa. Did you see that? Am I crazy, or was this not here a second ago until I scrolled over it? Huh? Is that a bug, or is that like, is there hidden dialogue in this game? Not that it matters. They say kind of the same thing. Oh, it's a bug. Damn it. The bugs that they've been in here, I'm like, that'd be a cool feature. No, it's just a bug. It's just a bug. Sounds interesting. I'll have to come back if I ever find a fuel cell controller. Let me ask you something else right now. See, this would have been cool if it was like hidden dialogue, but it's not. Let me ask him something else. Hey, Smitty, I wonder about that car you had for sale. I brought you your meal from Mom's. That was mighty darn kind of you. Thanks, mucho, compadre. Here's a little something for your trouble. Come in handy around these parts. He hands you a stim pack. I'm going to give you $2,000 and a free fuel cell controller, and you give me a stim pack for delivering a meal to you. Thanks, Smitty. No problem. See you around. Alright, Sully. Slick. Come here, bud.
What you be need?
I need this thing. Give me this thing. This. Fuel cell regulator. Give it. I said, give it! That's a good trade. Yeah, Weasel, let's see when Zeke is up and running. And then we will head over there once he's live. A couple minutes yet, it looks like. Thank you, though. That's it for now. Bye. All right, let's go talk to Smitty. Could have called your character Mulder. Mulder and Sullick. No. I could have, but I would never. And I will never. And I shall never. I'll never do it. Hey, old timer, I have this thingy here that I picked up in Klamath. Let old Smitty here take a look at it. Second thought. Yeah, no, that's fine. Here it is. Looks just like a fuel cell regulator. If I had a car that ran, it'd sure improve the mileage on it, huh? Well, you see, I got this car, Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. She's a beaut. Clark, a beaut. You say nothing can stop a highwayman. Might have told you that already. Built tough. That's what they were. Built Ford tough. built Chrysalis tough. Sorry. What's that got to do with me? Well, a lot, not so much at the same time. Huh? What I'm saying is, having a regulator is nice. You need to find a fuel cell controller. I gave him the wrong thing, didn't I? Did he even need this? Why is that? Well, because if you had a controller and $2,000, I could fix this here Chrysalis Motors Highwayman. Nobody can stop it. Built Tor tough. Remember Tor? He was useless. And I got here and you could drive around in style. Really? We're going to find a fuel cell controller. Now that's a silly question. Do you think if I knew that I'd be driving around the car? Well, I'll look around for one of those. Great. Be a good idea. If you find one, just come on back and don't forget 2,000. Sounds like a plan, Smitty. Hey, let me ask you about something else. No, I don't care. Maybe I should. We're good. Does he have it now, or do I have to hold on to it still? You greasy old coot. I still gotta hold on to it. Alright, Sulik. Well, that was a waste of damn time.
What you be?
Waste of damn time, Sulik, is all it was. You can have this back. You can have this ding-dang dingle back. What else do you want? You want anything else here, bud? I guess we're good. Should we go bust Vic out of prison? Maybe save that for Monday? Yeah, you can have this back. Guess we'll do it later when I got $2,000. Whatever that's gonna be. Alright, so we talked to Smitty. We did Smitty's stuff. I don't really know. Currently, this car doesn't appear to be functional, and there's a fuel cell controller. Yeah, how about that? Funny you say that. Let's save it again on Smitty time, and I'm going to try to loot his lockers back here. You have dirt. You got cheesy poofs. Wait a minute. Was this before or after South Park? This was after South Park had started, right? So did they lift cheesy poofs from South Park? Get this tool. Nothing? Smitty, you're living rough out here, bud. Shovel, sure. Alright. Have anything else in here, bud? Smitty, you're really not living the high life, are you? Alright, Sully. You're gonna carry my shovel and this other crap. I think you've already got a set of tools. Yeah, you're gonna have 2 sets of tools now. How do you like that? You can hold on to this book too, because what the hell am I gonna do with it? Alright, these things are for good food eating. I don't even know. Do they restore? Let's see. Cheesy poofs. Oh, I gotta look in inventory for that. I want to know if I want to know if they restore health real quick. Box of cheesy flavored puffs. They are extremely good. Thanks for nothing. You have no idea what instant spaghetti means. Can I just eat a box of dried noodles? Alright. Well, I don't know what to do now. Maybe go talk to Lara again and see if anything new happened with her. Is she even in here? No, she like took over the church maybe? Maybe go back to the church. Let's go back to the church. Oh god, I don't know what is on Zeke's channel right now, but it looks horrific. Oh, we're going the wrong... The church was down here? No. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm in the right place for the church. Church is one over still, right? Yeah, down here. Let's see what's up with this place. I don't know why I can't loot this guy's body. I think it's because he's like impaled in the wall here. Okay, Zeke just started up, so... Yeah, this guy like completely disappeared. We cannot we cannot talk to him. Alright. Lara, you got anything new? Nope. You know what? For fun, let's try to free Vic and see what happens. And if we end up dead or in a big fight, I'll just, we'll call it there. So we'll call this Vic test. And you know what? I should have... So look, get over here, bud. You're also equipped with a run mechanic. Please. See it, chump. Thanks for the cut and run.
What you be need?
Alright, give me this radio. Let's see what happens. Save it again. Same file. Dig deep to find that one? I guess because they've kind of buried it now, right? Alright, so we can go talk to Vic. Where can I get the parts? Maybe I can repair it. Can use this radio I found. That's great! Have the radio fixed in no time. Okay, I'll talk to Metzger. Wait, that's it? Metzger's still quite upset with me, even though we fixed his darn radio. He's threatened to sell me off. I'll do anything you ask if you can get me out of this mess. Okay, I will. Bye. Let's save that. Let's save it here, because I don't really know. I don't know what's better. To like leave him there and do some other stuff first, or do that. So let's see. Starting to piss me off. What do you want? About Vic. What about him? Why are you keeping him here? What kind of transmissions? I think we already sorted this, right? Maybe some money might help clear things up. Sure, but it'll cost you 1,000. Can we work something out? Yes, we can work out everything nice and smooth. I'll give you half off if you make it worth my while. Only if you're good to me. Only if you're good to me? Sell you off or say sell you off, I think. Only if you're good to me. Oh, you better believe it. Good. Wait, did we do it? I really am a whore. I really am a whore. I did a sex with him. I didn't know I was doing a sex with him. Okie dokie. Okie dokie did a sex. Well, accidentally did a sex. Dr. Ho MD. Yeah. Accidental sex. I feel like we'll leave it there. Let's talk to him again real quick. So now I only owe him 500 bucks? My, Claw. My. So look, you got to move out of the way, bud. We and I go over here now. Yeah. Sulik, my good friend. Did you join? Did you join us, Sulik? Now what, damn it? About Vic. What about him? Why are you keeping him here? Still tried to screw me over. Money helped clear things up. 500 bucks. Can't afford that yet. Let's talk to him again. And let him know. I can't take much more of this. Okay. We'll stop there, because I don't know. I'm getting in over my head. I'm doing accidental sex for $500. Discount. Slut Run Title Monday? You got it, bud. We're going to have 1 million people in here. On Slut Run. Alright. We'll save the accidental sex run. No! No! Thank you, Asalga. We are going to get out of here. We're going to do a raid over to our buddy Zeke. Accidental sex for 500 is a good ad. It is. By the way, this channel is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a lot of nonsense. Remember, the secret word is going to change on Monday. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll probably change it soon so I can remember some nonsense from today's stream.
You look like you're having fun.
Perfect. And with that, we're going to raid Zeke. I'll see you guys on Monday in case we happen to have a surprise one, but yeah, probably just Monday. And we'll do accidental slut run for $500 on Monday with a secret word. Till then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Thank you guys. See you next time. See you over in Zeke's, but I'm going to lurk at lunch. Okay, bye.
All right.